Hello. Oh. Hello. Alive, man, after the whole of shenanigans. Which shenanigans? Thought it was in 2 hours? Supposed to be now. Actually, I did have a weird... Maybe I did put it wrong. Because... For some reason... My... YouTube stuff now or whatever, like when I go to schedule something, like a stream, I think it was for some reason in the wrong time zone. It's actually possible. It was set 2 hours from now? Okay, yeah. Then it's like, it's for some reason it's in +0 time zone, which is not my time zone. Okay, so it did also, I thought it happened like today, but it actually already happened tomorrow? Yesterday then. I noticed it today, but I put the stream up yesterday. So then yeah, it like put it at the wrong time. I don't know why it, for some reason, is actually might be because I actually switched browsers. And maybe this browser has fucked with the automatic, like, time zone knowledge that the websites have. They now think I'm in GMT 0. They don't know where I am. Infield. Oh yeah, in that sense, yeah. In that sense, yes. There's not much infield left. I thought stream would... We were just talking about a cubic. For some reason, possibly because of a browser switch I did, all the websites now think I'm in the wrong time zone, and I didn't notice until like today. So shit was scheduled wrong, like 2 hours off time. And I'm not 100% sure why, but I think it might be. I have to just do with I switched the browser. And that browser might be preventing the websites from actually seeing what my time zone is. So now, either I find a way to make it realize what time zone I'm in, or I do actually have to like start scheduling stuff with the idea that I'm scheduling it like 2 hours wrong. Because yeah, this is not like normal stream time ish. 2 hours later would indeed be like a good bit later than usually. Yeah, it defaults me to GMT 0 right now, when it should be +2. I'm just wondering if I like put it to GMT +2, will it like, will it save it? It probably won't. Like I have to change my time zone every time, or just adjust by 2 hours. Funny unintended consequence, I guess, of switching browsers somehow. Looking forward to seeing professional IS6 gameplay. Extremely professional when I'm going in actually pretty blind. I have watched very, very little IS6 gaming. And I totally never have fucked up in any of the other iterations where I would do extremely silly mistakes. I hate Yostar. This is normal. Was there some specific thing this time other than just general? Did they do something funny again with this update, or are we possibly talking about the possibility that we won't get Arknights PC as early as CN possibly. Because that's a real possibility. Because apparently Arknights PC is now like pre-registerable or whatever on Bilibili. We'll see. Well, documented fact. No, there's no documentation at all. There's just nothing about it. Waited IS6 and planned to play immediately, but servers said no and gave speed of Hoyo launcher. Luckily, I didn't plan to hop in yesterday right away, instantly anyway. So I was Gucci. I was just, oh, I have to sign in again. I forgot that the update was at this time. Though, because update was actually a slightly odd time. Update was like an unusual time of day. You know, is Arknights PC, we just don't know anything for global. That's like kind of like the problem. More so. We just don't know. Either we never get it, which would be really cool, or we get it later, or best case scenario, we actually do get it at the same time. But it's not like we actually even yet know when it's on CN. It's just that now you can like register for the PC client. I don't think it actually had like a release timing or anything on it. You're an odd time. Wow, rude. Ending one enrage me. Dude, it's gonna be so fun. The learning curve starts all over again. And actually with a bunch of the changes, IS6 obviously works a good bit differently. There's gonna be a bunch of changes. I'm gonna be so lost. So lost. Gen Y event. It would kind of make sense for them to launch the client on like a bigger event, at least in theory, or they just randomly drop it. But however, indeed, on Bilibili it was like a separate client, I guess. But because also there's the thing of like, oh, will they put it into, you know, just like the hyperglyph launcher, which obviously is a thing now. Wasn't expecting Limbus revealed the AK Friday Ring season at 7 teaser. Does it usually not? I did kind of forget that we would probably be actually getting it. I looked at YouTube today. I was like, oh, right. Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. We would be getting that trailer now, wouldn't we? It is all. Is identity egos and events? Is it usually? Don't we usually get an actual like season teaser as well? Oh, no, I've been playing long enough to get a season. Yeah. Okay, that's what I meant. Yeah, no. Oh, yeah, obviously, a little bit before a season starts, we do get a season trailer. Yeah. Gonna open Limbus for a month. I've also not been doing a whole lot of Limbus for a few weeks here. Have not been doing a whole lot. Except yesterday I did actually. I just had some like time that I didn't have anything to do with. I was like, I'll do an MD. I hadn't done MD for a few weeks, so I was like, I'll do one, sure. I sharded a whole bunch of stuff. I used up the load of my boxes, and then did an MD. And Limbus as a teaser. We're actually gonna watch it real quick here at the start. Too many farming Radiant levels. Alright, that's also... I've not clicked into IS at all, but yeah, obviously we get Radiant. There's Radiant time. And yeah, I mean, yeah. Limbus is the kind of game where you do take sometimes bigger breaks where you don't necessarily do much. Like, if you really want the boxes from your weekly MDs, and I mean, obviously, you do also get, you know, lunacy from weekly MDs. But, like, you do those, sometimes you don't even do those, and then you return when there's something big to do. And obviously, there just hasn't been a whole lot to do in Limbus for a bit here. We got a rerun quite a while ago, and then we got Railway 1 rerun. But other than that, not a whole lot has happened in Limbus, obviously. Yeah, I also sharded every ID from this season that I could. Obviously, there's still the Rodion I couldn't shard yet, obviously. I'll shard Rodion when I can. And then I'm actually pretty close to just out of boxes anyway, so. Then I'm pretty much out of boxes. You know, I do also really like Limbus being lax, where you can just kind of, at times, like you just kind of return when there's an event or a canto or whatever, and then. Oh, that is general. Oh, not season. Okay, never mind then. Never mind. I didn't look. I just looked at the kit real quick. I didn't actually look at it if it was a season ID. She's standard. Okay, yeah, then I don't even need to. Then I have all the season. Then I have everything from this season. I just grabbed everything. Even the stuff I won't necessarily use. I just grabbed it all. I do need that at some point. Yep. Anyway, should we actually watch the trailer? The trailer? The trailer? No way. I find it funny how they, you know, they do have it. they reversed it. Oh, cause okay, well yeah, cause that's cool how it works in kanji. They make the middle kanji be shared because it's just ito. They both end in ito, but then in the kanji it's just ito in the middle. So it's spider's web and then red thread. Or red web. But obviously in English then they ended up doing like it just like reversing it. Because that is kind of, yeah, technically that is how it is. But obviously in kanji you don't actually have to reverse the characters themselves. To make sense. Yeah, kumo no ito no aka no ito. Except it's kumo no ito no aka. Technically, if you just read it left to right. Anyway, full screen. Volume. Loud. Oh, goodness. Loud.
둥글게 감겨.
Oh.
시작과 끝이 맞닿아 있는 실타래가 있었다.
The vibe is
모든 순간은
different.
시실과 날실이 되어 짜여지며 시간은 흐르지 않고 한 자리에 엉켜진다.
Baby! Child!
그거 맞았다고
Oh.
엄살.
Hello, thumb.
일어나. 안 일어나?
Okay, quite a different.
작사를 내놓구만 아주. 티켓. 보기 용하니까
Ticket.
이걸로 닦아라.
네놈 손에
Middle?
들린 그 하얀 건 도대체 뭐지? 우리 딸은 분명 검정색을 가져오라 했을 텐데. 딸렘, 마음에 안 드는 거 있으면 언제든 말해.
Don Flamingo ass.
어떤 형태로든 반드시 대갚아 줄 테니까.
육체의 아름다운 원형을 세상에 드러내려면
ring.
살갗을 도려내고 척추를 끊어야 하지만 그러면
Nice hat.
구도가 지나치게 안정화되더군요. 결국 예술은
Deliberate vocals.
매 순간 이뤄지는 선택과 고통의
Oh.
반복.
Child has face. Hello, child. Maybe. Oh, well, Yoshihide.
어떻게 보이시나요?
너의 첫 울음과 마지막 숨결 사이
Index.
모든 순간의 한가운데에서
Animation.
나는 너를 보고 있다. 네가 생기고서부터 내 인생은 줄곧
Thanks, Mom.
변했다. 알고 있니? 그래, 그걸 잊으면 안 되지.
왔구나. 안
Oh.
그래도 네 생각을
What? It's not him. It doesn't. That's clearly not Roland voice.
네가 보고 싶을 때는 말이지, 딸. 네가 찢어버린 이 화상 자국을 결에 따라 매만지곤 해.
I would recognize his voice anywhere. That's not him.
그 아이가 어디 있냐고? 간단한
The
질문.
bait. Crazy bait.
집으로 직접 돌아와서 확인해 보면 되지 않겠니?
길을 잃은 내 아이야. 돌아오는 방향을 모르겠다면 가장 아팠던 첫 매듭을 더듬어서 되짚어라. 그 떨림이 멎는 곳에는 내가 있단다.
Oh, okay. First of all, nice, like, a bomb sound gonna go off. Not what I was expecting. Way more narrative and story teasery than what you... Because usually the season trailer teasers have been about, like, you know, they've had IDs and, like, egos and stuff like that in them, right? They've been showing that sort of stuff. This time? All narrative teaser, huh? And Ryoshi's like the child of all the fingers. Also just looked really nice and everything. Because this is more, it's season 7, but also it's just Limbus Company teaser season 7, but yeah, but it is like much more a Kanto teaser than it is a season, really. So it's all funny. Because we haven't really had... No, do we? Am I just fucking dementia? Let me scroll backwards. To when we got last season teaser. Railway. Chapter 7.5. Because here's season 6. Yeah, because here's chapter 8 teaser and then there's season 6 teaser. Okay, no, yeah, this was also like this. It's just a little funny that, like, the season trailer is actually the one that's more related to the chapter and the Kanto, and then the chapter 8 one is the one with all the IDs. I feel like these names are flipped. So yeah, okay. So yeah, because we're getting this one. We're getting the chapter trailer still, which actually has, like, the battle pass egos and stuff teased. But yeah, like, I feel like the names are the wrong way around. You know? Because this is the season, but then it's actually about the chapter. And then this is chapter, but it's actually about the season. It's a little funny. I don't know why they do that. I'm the wrong way around? Not yet. Consistency. Well, they're consistent in how they name them. It's just that it's a little funny that they name them that way. Small Northern Lion is watching. Hello, Northern Lion. Oh, egg. Like, they're consistent with the naming. It's just a little funny that that's the way that they name them instead of, you know, what you'd expect. Also, actually, let me go back to it real quick. So much just cool imagery here. Did we see every finger? Did we? Or was Pinky missing? Was Pinky at the... Are you supposed to be Pinky? Doesn't really... No, is it? I thought it was Index. Thumb was at the very start. Thumb was first. There's the mean... I thought the mean... I thought this was just... Mom. Which I guess could be Pinky. But actually, wait. No, I mean, we have Pinky here. We have Pinky here. It was just... It wasn't visualized in the same way. Pinky's right here. Could be Mom, possibly. But yeah, Pinky's here. Was Pinky at the start as well? No. Start didn't have a finger on this sport. First one is Thumb. We get Thumb first. This lady Thumb. I mean, you can see from just the outfit that this is Thumb. So, and yeah, no red thread on the Pinky. It's true. Then obviously you have middle. Then you get ring, fancy hat guy. Then you have this dude in the back. Where... Because you have index... No, oh, this is Pinky. Never mind, here's Pinky. I thought this was index. This is Pinky. So yeah. The fake Roland is index. Whoever this is Pinky. Which, okay, well, yeah, it goes into mom here. Okay, yeah. So assuming this is mom, then mom would in theory be Pinky. Because it goes from the shot of the Pinky to scene with mom. Or whoever it is. Okay, and then you have man in business suit, who is index. Because, I mean, he puts up his index. He point his index
그
finger.
아이가 어디 있냐고? 간단한 질문이야.
And yeah, Pinky was in... Well, Pinky actually did have... Pinky has thread here. Here, Pinky has thread. But not at the end here. Which, I mean, that's probably implications. I also keep biting my fucking, like, inner cheek or inner lip. What the fuck? Ow. Ow. I guess I bit it at some point and now it's like slightly swollen, so I bite it more easily. Ow. But yeah, I mean, Pinky has thread here, but then Pinky doesn't have thread at the end here. So I mean, also, well, all the threads here are also like unraveled. And there's no thread on the Pinky. Which, I mean, foreshadowing is a literary device. I believe. And assuming this is Ryoshu, right? Or possibly. And yeah, this guy, I mean, this just got... Like,
되지 않겠니?
I mean, the index logo is just like an actual index. Like, it's like doing this or whatever. Obviously here the threads are kind of going back, but then they also turn into the sun, the moon. Ryoshu? Small person. Assuming this is a head. That is. He looks so evil. They all do. That's their job description, is to look evil and intimidating. But also, like, kind of dripped out. Also, does he not have the middle of his arm or something? Is this just, like, bone? I guess it might be. He did say something. He was saying something about skin must be removed and spine severed. So yeah, that might just be bone hand. That's just like arm bones. Yeah. That's just okay. Yeah. It's just bones. He's all bones. You can see a little bit of. You can see the innards and the ribs here as well. I guess it could be okay. It does look kind of metallic. This part here does look metallic, so maybe he's turned metallic. Get to IS6. Could be prosthetics, or I mean, I feel like sure it would be way cooler if it actually was just bones. Prosthetics, that's so basic. What about fucking bones? Oh, yep, cool trailer. Very cool. And I mean, yeah, it's the content is going to be all about the fingers. Oh, true. The thumb lady does would be the Rodia aesthetic. Let me turn on Arknight sounds. What did I just move? Oh god, why did I move this over here? What the fuck? How did I move it? Arknights in time. Hey, we'll see indeed actually. When do I... Why is that game kind of loud? I feel like it's loud. Why is it loud? Well, actually, see when because obviously the first chapter comes out on the 31st, but I'm probably not available on the 30th. I'm not going to play it on the first day. So I'll probably play it that weekend instead, like Friday the 2nd or something. We'll see. Actually, Simt, I think I have a thing on Friday the 2nd as well, so we'll see. That weekend probably then. I'll try and get to it as soon as possible. I just can't get to it on day 1, I think is the main thing. Also, I left this, I'm full of friends, so I kind of like accept it, whatever. But I left this because it has begun. I have received friend requests from account named Endmin. We're getting them. We got them. We got them. We got him. But yeah, I'm full of friends. I don't have... And I think all my friends are active. Or at least active enough. Okay, you weren't active that long. Okay, you've been away for a bit, maybe. And some of the ones that have not been active, I know them personally. They'll return someday, maybe, possibly. Is the Dungeon Meshi collab worth reading if I don't care for Dungeon Meshi? I didn't read that shit. I heard it was indeed funny. We got, like, Keon Belor. Christ, I can never remember which fuck... Is it... Does this one do month and... I think this one does month and day. Yeah. They do fucking American order, which is so dumb. Why you do that to me? Like, oh, space. Enderman is real. Right, there's this thing. Do I want to claim these? I don't really care about furniture. It's like... Avoiding the collab furniture is not worth the mental strain of not clicking on the thing. I don't need any of these rewards, so I could just not click on any of them, but... You know. Too much effort to is it not collab? I guess it's not. It's just like well, I mean, is it really not? I just kind of I guess it's no, the name is Gyoko Kichion. I thought it was for the Taiko stuff. But this is just IS6? Oh. It is I'm having multiple different informations. Because yeah, well, look at this sounds Japanese and not Chinese. Which would, you know, match up with this stuff. And this is a festival. This is all about a festival. No. Yeah. Almost scammed. Why would I buy the Myrtle skin? I have the good Myrtle skin. What do you mean? I have Generalissimo. I have Peak Myrtle. Oh, the front is real money? General Myrtle. Wait, you can buy Fernie with real money? It's real money? It's not furniture parts? Festival Purikura. Oh my god, it is real money. What the hell? Okay, I guess you get like themes with it as well. And then there's obviously like, you know, a pack. Oh, you also get a UI. Right, okay. Oh, official artworks redemption code. Oh. Do I not have that? Huh? Research chapter I enjoyed the most. Honestly, it might be chapter 15. Chapter 15 has so much stuff in it. Not having every Myrtle skill is sending terrible vibes. No, it's not. Do I not have that art book? Maybe I don't have that art. Maybe I never actually went and bought that art book, which also reminds me, actually, I never went and bought the Terra lore book either. So, I actually should just still go do that. I've just been forgetting to. Remove the lore book background? Well, yeah, because it just wasn't supposed to be in yet, right? Because obviously the book isn't out. And it's not shipping yet, is it? Track is yeah, that's what I thought. Don't put lore book in pure typos. Unfortunate reality with the book, yes, is that there's the genuine possibility of like Yo-Star type typos and shit. Which is like, really? That's crazy of you. Anyway, should we just, did I buy everything from here? Okay, I did. I emptied it. All good. All good, we emptied it. Anyway, click in. Whoop, whoop. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. There is indeed a small reading portion. I had not clicked in yet on purpose. The lore books release start of next year, February, March or something, I think. Like, they're all pre-orders still. And then they take, you know, they don't usually ship that long to Europe. Thank you for coming, everyone. Follow me. The entrance is just up ahead. Oh, yeah, because, yeah, it literally ended on, like, them right about to step in. This is what the placation is held. Seems no different from any ordinary garden. Why is there what is there to stop ordinary civilians from accidentally trespassing onto the grounds? Yee! Selected this spot precisely because they originally planned to create an ordinary garden here. It's going to be difficult, by the way, for me to read yee without thinking of the dinosaurs video, which goes ba 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 ba, and so on. And then it goes yee! Anyone with no connection to the Sui will only see an ordinary garden. Those with no taste for elegance will never find the place at all. Wow. Gatekeeping. Sui Regular has kept strict surveillance over this mountain for years, and my colleagues have tried their best to rein in the Sui's influence. Foot of the mountain, the memorial hall on the summit serves as a pass for us candle hosts to hone our skills. Though it's safe here at the base, and many come by to enjoy the view, the environment turns more and more erratic the higher you go. Where the most learned and adaptable candle holders will manage to scale the mountain, complete the ceremony, and pass a test. Oh yeah, you have the whole candle holder mechanic in the thingy, don't you? The Arknights guides, You've undergone this test before? I've applied many times. When the time is right, it will naturally be my turn. Oh, okay, so you got rejected. I'm quite curious, Mr. Lang. Mr. Yi is practically a stranger to us, so why does he trust us so much? Enter the garden, and if fate decides you will meet him, you shall. You can ask him then. Alright, and while I did invite you for the placation, this garden is also filled with many of Yi's treasures. One with the right eyes can no wonder be appreciated. As you ascend, why not consider this an outing and take it leisurely? You will often find a person's past behind an object, and some can be touched, but some are off limits, so do be careful and act accordingly. Hope you can all accept these small tokens of appreciation. What are these? Some special tongbao. Think of them as little defensive amulets. Oh yeah, little circly thingy. I think. Presumably. Trying to remember what I saw on, like, you know, the reveal stream. Thank you, Mr. Lang. The ride will soon begin, so we shall be on our way. Do be careful. So Zola is coming with, even though it wasn't his time yet. He was like, it wasn't my time. The party walks through the entrance and into the garden. A landscape garden personally built by a proxy of the bestial Sui, who turned the past into a rockery, a seal, a letter, a trace of ink. They tread through forbidden ground, touching a dusty past with their own hands. The gates are open. Welcome inside. And then, lobby. Yes. Also, still, what a name. Garden of Grotesqueries. But it's like, is it supposed to be like grotesque, but then also queries, like questions? So many things. Unlocked after collecting level 1 reward. No way. Okay, yeah, because we have to do like the tutorial run. Don't we? Monthly contract, no way. Enemies in Sue's Remnant's consciousness are extremely weak. That's probably the funny, like, special level. Does it say integrated strategies 5? Oh my god, it does. Like, I kind of get it, yeah, because it's, you know, it's the 5th permanent version. Right, it is the 5th permanent version. You could think of Fungimist as IS0. But yeah, it is, yeah. At least in the West, we just call it 1, 2, like this is 6. We just go in, because they want us to do a guided tour. Explore, please, thank you. We can look at all these once we do our little trial run. Last one is lost media. Except for the bosses. Yo, more ingots and hope. Wait, where's it? I can't do my random. How could this be? They don't let me do random? But also, there's more default ones. Or like more set ones, isn't there? With the Vanguard, I guess. Damn, so rude to me. Actually, I wonder what I do grab. Obviously, well, you know, we can start grabbing Radiant once we have Radiant, but obviously she also has to get leveled up first. Razwan was just hallucination from mushrooms, yes, so. Maybe we don't grab a big Vanguard. Maybe we grab like a normal Vanguard, just like a basic Vanguard. I have Beanstalk leveled. Okay. We beaning? I was like, oh, Rosmontes. I'm so used to picking Rosmontes because of IS5. Wait a minute. Rosmontes still works. She has IS module. It works in all IS, not IS5 only. Just haven't played anything except IS5 for fucking years. So Rosmo can still work, sure. My comfort pick. Well, obviously we don't get free Tin Man this time. So we grab a 4-star. Could be Ethan or Contrail. Sure. Safety first. Not leveled scavengers still. Okay, we'll see which side I want to be on. Like camera and chat. Okay, well, these things are on this side, but yeah, we'll see. Wait, oh yeah, was that Honglu Tower? I did see a screenshot of a Honglu Tower. Didn't still really useful? Okay, I'm surprised about that. Yeah, because I mean, yeah, well, yeah, he's probably still useful. It's just he doesn't have the obviously the special buffs. Again, here's our Tongbas, right? Coin, metal stench, soil rubs away, wealth gathers. Sears to touch, drops of flame, quenches dense, soil is rich. Laden tinder, no retrieval, toss onto enemy, fire rages. On toss. Oh yeah, okay. Like you toss coins. +4 ingots turns into Dian Tongbao after. Toss +1 max life point turns into Dian Tongbao after. All enemies -30% max HP. Whoa! Yeah, I'll just take this one for example. Oh, never mind, I have all of them! They just gave 3 to me. I thought I had to pick one of them. Explore Pheromone-related stories in an erratic garden. Amass a coin collection in Tongbao. Plan there's a candle quest. Excavate resources left within Sue's remnant consciousness and bolster your team as you face Sue's challenge. I just fucking noticed the eyes. Fucking creepy as hell. They look almost exact. I instantly thought of Shara Ishvalda from Monster Hunter Iceborne. Toss some Tongbao on every new floor entered and gain buffs. Plan different Tongbao combinations to help you explore further into the garden. Flower coin always brings benefits. Balance coin has balance effects. Risk coin brings radical and unpredictable effects. Chance to obtain special Tongbao that bring in extra benefits. 2 maps. Garden grotesqueries and Sui's remnant consciousness. When in garden, you may enter Sui's or enter remnant. Through wander into Wonderland. Okay, yeah. Music. Listening. Listening to funny woman singing. Obtain abundant resources and improve your squad within. Those of 2 maps differ from each other. Yeah, because you have the little where you can actually like move around in the 4 directions. Oh yeah, you have the. Oh yeah, no, okay, they're called candle guests. But yeah, oh yeah, this was wait, carry through the entire. Yeah. Oh yes, getting to I kind of forgot. I kind of forgot we actually get to save recruitment vouchers. Oh, but yeah, you do have to get to a specific node to use them. Yeah. Safe House, Wonderland, and Pathfinder. During the special recruitment program opens require less hope, and they also turn to candle guests. Isn't that specifically for Pathfinder? Hours of Sweet. Oh, it's the map effects. Oh, so we trigger when entering a specific floor. Oh, so you can stack and cannot be removed. Ah, how fun! Of course. Of course. Oh yeah, there's Honglu Tower. Hello, Honglu Tower. Better an actor, and well, we can put our squad in for. Oh, it auto-equipped my squad! No way! Fucking unheard of. Auto-equipped squad. I didn't know they had the fucking tech, man. Whack-a-muss and veteran actor. Do I recognize any maps? Nope. Nope. Actually new, no way. Oh, wish fulfilled an encounter. I mean, sure. And a rogue trader here. Oh, and then into Wonderland. Oh, okay. I teared a bit when it auto-added the ops. Right? Crazy. Crazy tech from them. In IS5, it actually sort of maybe makes sense that like it actually wasn't that big of a deal, because sometimes you would specifically not. Oh, never mind. I'm not thinking of squad. I was thinking of, you know, the thought capacity thing. That's different. That's separate from squad. Shadow Scholar. Character often seen in any shadow plays. Absorbs a nearby talisman to heal when HP is low. I totally understand. They has a higher probability of being the site of wondrous effects. Okay. Okay. Wait. Oh, okay. I was like, is this thing gonna leak? Slap him, Roz. Seeing Bides. Where is the marketable Bidey plush? Oh, talisman. Oh, talisman. If they bump into them, then they like attach. I see. Wait, is Roz March 7th? JP Roz or a different one? Because yeah, wow, no, they do not sound the same. Whoa, this is a big fucking Bidey. Look at this guy. Holy moly, big guy. That's a huge guy. JP is the same. Wow. Yeah, no, does not sound like her. Range. Oh, they're still 10 out of 13. Do talismans count as... Okay, no, they don't. I was wondering if talismans count as thingies. They do not. I had to wait for the talisman to spawn. Okay, cool. On toss operators deployed on leftmost vagary tiles. Plus 100% HP. Okay, so there's always these. Well, I guess maybe not always, but. Tongbao. Well, yeah, wait, there are various ways to amass them, yes. Coin coffer. You can your coin coffer can hold a set number of ancient coins known as Tongbao. Different scores will start with different types of Tongbao. Oh. You can collect new Tongbao during your visit and exchange them with those you already have. Some special Tongbao cannot be stored in your coin coffer for long. Once tossed, they will turn as dying on Tongbao with no special effects. When you enter a new floor, several Tongbao will be tossed at random and their effects will last for the entire floor. You may spend coupons to toss your coins again. Your toss will consume more coupons, the cost will reset when you enter the next floor. Oh. I see. Choose Tongbao from the right to exchange. Oh. Right. Because I have... Yes. I have like a certain amount or whatever. Like I guess I don't have a room for more, so then it was like, do you want to exchange? Or do you... Well, I can exchange a... Yeah, I can exchange a die on one, obviously, yeah. Ah. Well, you already showed me the conserve voucher thingy, didn't you? It's also just giving me like, you know, well, yeah, it's just giving like the normal recruitment stuff. Keep the voucher. We probably should just have a healer though. I'm actually wondering how good Monster is in IS. But we could save some hope and just grab a... like a perfumer. I'm confused. Is Hiroshi an actual MILF or is she a child of someone else because of how their trailer was portrayed? It could be both. Renegade, you know, every MILF was once a child, Renegade. Oh yeah, because some coins indeed already tossed, right? Right, these are the ones that are like active currently, I guess. Yeah, these are the ones that tossed at the start, right? So they're active currently, and then I can toss again as well. Okay. You're so smart, right? I think we should take encounter. I want to see encounters. Wild beasts or things shaped like beasts are frolicking about the periphery of the garden. Stonefowl are chased by literal cloud beasts into the sky, while wooden bourbon beasts chew on fodder as they gaze at the copper fins in the pond. Creatures do not fear humans, some even green acquaintances with a nuzzle and a cry for food. Most of our team has been charmed by these friendly creatures. Maybe you can relax a bit too. Also, we will move to the other side, right? Actually, so that you can also see life points. Might be washed or something, but fucking hell, every stage feels like a run ender. Dude, I feel like that's often the start of a new IS, at least for me. But maybe this one is extra funky. Gain coupons. It just has a coupon. Every kind of grotesqueries or ingots. I'll take coupon. Where'd I see my coupons? Oh, here. Oh yeah, because your coupons you use here. Yeah, okay. Also, apparently I have a free toss as well. And these are all the coins I have, right? We'll figure out the coins at some point. Oh, you can use coupons also to go up and down. Okay. Seven coins in bag. Is it 7? Oh yeah, it is 7. Yeah. Trader. Hello, cannot. I guess we should just start up this whole situation here. Am I YouTube featured again? Why? Incredible 4 balance. Thank you. Oh. Oh, funny. Oh yeah, because we're fools, so we would have to... Whatever. Support escape. Spinach pack. Promote a guard. We don't have guard. I'll just grab spinach, sure. Plus, essentially try and get better coins in your cover. Okay. 99 star in DP, but minus 50% natural DP regen. That is funny. We could promote. But do we really need to promote Perfumer? I guess we gotta leave. If I would have tossed earlier, I could have maybe bought the funny thing. I guess we'll just try out a toss. Toss me. Oh yeah, I had one die on, okay. Nothing on blank, no! Okay, yeah, now I have a bunch of Taiyongs in here as well. Because they got used up. Right, but so... Yeah, okay, if you re-toss, then obviously it replaces the effects you have. So yeah, you toss to try and hope and get, like, better effects. But if you have good effects, then there's not necessarily a reason to. Yep. But obviously some of them... Because like, for example, this one, on toss plus to objective shield. I'm wondering if you toss this but then replace it, does it take the shields away or do you still get the shields? Because some of them have like a sort of one-time effect where you just gain like shields or something. You get the bonus on top. Okay, yeah. So some of them indeed, like you can. Okay, yeah. Because yeah, I mean that's how it usually has been. Where if it's sort of you can indeed like if you get the bonus on acquiring / toss, then you can like refresh it away and you don't lose it either. Oh, we go into a funny thing. No way. One can see wooden pillars shaped like nails or rules all across the garden. With a Volcara, the influence can be seen in monochrome surroundings. Only one need only stand within the zone to lose your grip on your senses that were conscious to transcend your body. If you take it one step further, gain 3 base candles, then decide if you wish to enter Sue's remnant consciousness or leave, gain 1 hope. No, we go in. We must explore. Consciousness expand. Enter Sue's remnants, leave. Base candles can be kept for next time you enter Sue's remnants. Okay, right, because you need like candles to explore, I'm assuming. Vast and boundless, unchanging throughout the ages. It goes so fast. Oh, and it tosses. Wow, I got fucking nothing. Thank you. Okay, 0. Okay, right. Because you're right. When you go, it counts as a new floor, so it also tosses. That makes sense. Right. 2 types of maps garden. Yeah, we saw this one. Do you have extra nodes? Tapped on any activated node to enter. Also listen. Enter remnant conscious for the first time. Most nodes will be unknown. Explore nodes to activate surrounding nodes. Some nodes will always be available and can be entered more than once. Obtain a set number of candles. Enter a node will use up candles, and when it hits 0, you will return to the garden. Some collectibles events in Tongbao can increase your candles. Leave the remnant garden. When out of candles, you will temporarily leave the map. You can choose to leave earlier, but remaining candles will be consumed and will not carry over. Okay. So if you go in, you might as well use all your candles. Only candle guest. Conserve recruitment match exploring Pathfinder nodes. Okay, no, okay. Conserve round, which is always give you candle guest. Losing a battle within Sue's run will not end your exploration, but will consume your candles. Combat nodes progress will carry over for the entire run. Oh, okay. Okay. Legend, trade, retrieve. Retrieve? Why not? Bodies as Sue's, your eyes looking towards you. Of all the things between the 4 corners of the land, what do you espy? Recruit 1 operator. Well, I guess so. Oh, look shiny. I guess this is turns into candle, or is that just a fancy looking indication? I'm assuming this indication is that they become candle guest, because it's like a new little thingy. That's just normal E2. Oh, right, because you get because you do E2 and then you have to do like once more. Was that the thing? Is that how it functioned? Also, they really gave me medic, of all things. Of all things, you gave me medic, huh? Anyone want to use a hope on that? What if I just grab another one? Sight begets thought. Cool. Doubts. You can leave this note without consuming candles. Wait, do 6 stars cost 4 hope? I didn't even notice. You need to make them candle at the same time in Pathfinder. Oh yeah, in Pathfinder, no, yeah, you can do both. But yeah, otherwise, indeed, it's you have to like recruit a 3rd time. Yeah. Pink symbol is a candle. Right. Writers. We do be exploring. Whoa, wall. Nobody cares that these tangled characters were dumped here. Oh. Okay. Legend. I'm assuming this is an encounter. Fire burns an empty clearing, unquenchable, unending source of light and heat. Your approach, you even touch it, but you're not burned. It may not be part of you, but its energies feel very familiar. We get some life point. We haven't lost any, but we get more max as well, so we take it. Do we lit? We don't. Okay, yeah, exactly. There's not much point in going into a fight when we literally have no one who can fight. Ah, fucking jump scare. I forgot the ye. No, my younger brothers and sisters have their criticisms for me, but please treat them as jests. I'm covering him up completely, but fucking spookers. Oh, conserved recruitment is cheaper. Oh, okay, really? It's like, we really do want to just do the conserve. Oh, it costs life points, I just realized, by the way. Well, allied units have plus 15 res and dodge 1 instance of damage after deployment. Sniper operators. Starting DPN with additional plus 10 for every vanguard in the squad. Operators with ammo type skill plus 100 attack speed for 15 seconds. Whoa! Caster rec. Specialist rec. Sure, we'll just do Contrail. This is a Laterana gaming though, yeah. 100%. Do we grab a caster as well for fun? We could also just give... Well, it's not that big of a deal. We could obviously... Rosmontes can use this, but... We'll just take some recruitments. But also we're going to keep this voucher. Smarge. Maybe we save some life. Shanshui Pavilion. Well, you don't get to read. It goes so quick. Cool. Thanks for the 2 blanks. On toss up or is it deploy on left of vigor tells plus 100 HP. Wow. Oh, well, good thing we fucking whatever. Okay, so you get you have guaranteed Pathfinder at floor 1. Or floor 2, rather. Building in the entrance of the garden is a place where your niece tourists pay their respects and pray for good luck. Light joysticks and candle. Right, okay. They light joysticks and candles to pray, leaving rising spirals of smoke when they leave. But when the garden closes, this becomes the headquarters of the sewer regulators' garden management. Candles from all across the young candles light their own candles to reaffirm their commitment to their duty and rekindle their spirits. Once per run, light a candle for 1 recruit. Oh, okay, so you also get to once per run, you can just light a candle for 1. Or we can just use our recruitment voucher. Who do we grab? It is indeed minus. Maybe we just, I mean, do we just grab like the obvious choices? Hell, is it just stick? Actually, I don't know either. It's a stick. It's a stick. I think we just, look, we just grab the obvious choice. Has become a candle guest. No way. Yeah. You can use saved vouchers at Bosque entrance for 1 candle. Oh, so you trade in saveds for candles, okay. Do we just go into Bosque right away again? Maybe it's so funny to go into Bosque right away again. We could go to like do some actual combat and get some stuff. Daylight robbery. I see. We actually use S1 because we're getting... Oh yeah, there's the pink. There's the pink. Actually, in some ways, I guess it does. Because every time you enter, you do still get 3 candles. So it's kind of free. 5 base candle. Wow. Okay, so yeah, it goes up by floor count as well. I have no fucking tong baos. I need to get some tong baos. I'm literally flipping. I have only. Never mind. I have one more here that actually like is good. I guess I'm thinking this one is used up, or I've just somehow never flipped these. Well, I've never flipped these two apparently. Okay, I do get the toss again for free. Okay, now we got both of them. And then now we got 2 shield. Fucking Scamarino, dude. Can I just go to downs? Oh, I can go to downs. Oh yeah, because trades are you can go backwards or back to them as well. Go here first. Okay, this is one of those ones where you can leave, but it doesn't use stuff. 15 or more max life points, 20 or more origin ingots. Well, I'm 17. Well, maybe we get some ingots from here if we actually clear. Where user? Ever days when guys too, which will shed their forms and change with the times, adjusting their consciousness to non-new creation. Exhaust grills. Oh yeah, that was funny. Ah, yeah, exhaust grill. Well, I mean, we literally have one woman. We have one capable woman. I guess at least I get to be invisible. Oh, what's this? Because you need to force the statue guys to close its mouth and stopping spawning enemies for a period of time. Oh. But first of all, this is gonna be... Also, never mind. There's an invis reveal. So, oh, these things invis... I forgot those invis reveal. I forgot the trucks or whatever these are. Invis reveal. No, talisman. Well... Okay, but talisman, oh, a good confirmation. Talismans are just kind of do their thing. Close your ass. No! Ah! Ow. I'm assuming I lost the candle. Okay, so, but you lose from one lead. Okay. Oh, never mind, I lost the candle. Well, first of all, I mean, there's nothing else for us to do, so like we might as well just go in here. We'll see if we can actually use S2, however. Go in a slightly different spot. There's no we can go anywhere else. We just use our candles, I guess. We just put her in a different spot so she doesn't fucking explode instantly. Oh yeah, I guess oh yeah, never mind. If I go to trade, I didn't realize. Okay, yeah. If I didn't go to the other trade to like unlock or whatever. I see this fucking thing. Well, it's taking good damage, however. S1 would have been possibly actually maybe more useful here because she'd be constantly attacking if I had S1 on. No! Okay, we'll go check the other trade. I killed one guy. Okay, because we didn't go. Yeah, we just didn't go to this one. Supporter guard, Yi Lock. 2 random deployable records have grant 8 DP when operates. Freaking Christ, Lapland yapping. Can be upgraded and lost and found. Oh, it can be upgraded. SP region of cast operators. Well, that would be kind of cool, actually. Enemies enters or freed from invitation. Okay, then this funny thing. Plus 30 cost limit. When DP is at 99 or higher, all units get plus 50% HP in 1 block. Huh. Funky. Supporter wreck, guard router, Yi Lock. I mean, I guess I should, in theory, buy something. Do I want to trade all my life away? Wait. Oh, they grant DP when operators are deployed on them. Okay, interesting. This is a funny one. I'm wondering if I grab the vouchers to save them and grab stuff. Maybe I do. Keep my voucher. Legend! So the concentric jade spheres made of the finest craftsman lies before each layer as thin as a cicada's wing. Is it wind? Wing. after some rotating it in my mind. It's a village within the crystal bead. The four seasons turn alongside day and night. The people living without content, without a hint of doubt or worry. For a moment, you're unsure if this is blessing or punishment. Oh, I get some. Okay. We used 2. We got 3. Villagers are astonished when they see your figure and smell your scent, prostrating themselves on the green stone road one after the other as they offer you their local produce. They're glazing. When advise them to leave, they all adamantly refuse. They recognize that they have found a utopia where they are eternally hidden from the fires of war. Request you do not speak of this place to anyone. This is our shared dream, says the head elder. We have doubts. 2 or more young operator. Okay, specifically, huh? 2 or more hope to pass this, not. Can I literally go anywhere else? What was this? What did this one want? Oh, 3 or less life points. Actually. Well, okay, I have 1 candle left, but there is 3 or less life points. This is my first run, yes. I guess we'll just go back in here and use S1 a little bit. We'll get some progress on it. We can't really actually do anything at the other ones. We could have bought, of course, I could have actually just gone lower on HP. And, gone progress that way. Maybe go, like, here. Bap, bap. EXO is considered young? Huh? How? What do you mean? No, no, you can't just get out right away to save 1 candle. It told me that candles cannot be... If you go in and you leave, the candles don't, like, come back or whatever. Alright, because she's from... Well, I mean, she's not really from Lungmen, but, you know... She's Ping Logistics, which is based in Lungmen, sure, but... I wouldn't exactly classify her as Lungmen. Also, I kind of forgot about Exu. I could have grabbed Exu from the specialist as well. I mean, work visa. At least I got an actual... Well, I literally have no other useful ones otherwise. Guardian of Justice. You can actually use other stuff. What do I have on? Leftmost Vegoritas. We have HP. Okay, so these ones. Cool. Cool. We don't need double heal. Never mind, I have everyone in already. Everyone is in. We have spinach, so I'll just use this one because that's better for spinach gaming. Spinach gaming? Yeah, there is a lot more like animation.
Yosh.
And yeah, the little, the hello guy, they have ammo. Oh, they have ammo for talismans, I guess. Oh heck. Oh no. I'm gonna leak. Never mind, I'm fucking gaming Contrail. No! Fuck. Bastards. Don't have a whole lot of blocking, but... I didn't even notice this thing. There's a gramophone. It's so hidden. The gramophone was so hidden. What the heck is that? It's a little gourd. Also, I mean, this guy. Oh, it hits you. I see. Understooders. It has reflected damage. Oh, well, she's in range. Oof. That's, unfortunate. Oh, it's a treasure chest. Oh, that makes sense, I guess. It's just, okay, yeah, and it has, like, spikes on it, so okay. We just have the funny, spiky treasure chest back. Oh, we got it. So we're all Gucci. We can do like this so that we can actually heal up. She can't like really do anything, but she can at least heal up her slowly. Also silencing. She should have extra health, right? I don't think she does. Oh, because it's actually not leftmost. Because it's only actually these ones that count as leftmost. Right, even though this is connected. Okay, yeah. I see how it is. She's here. Well, she shouldn't really necessarily be here.
脱出装置の検査完了。あなたは必要確かに。
みんなどうしようか
We leaked one dog because we didn't really have much blocking.
すぐに分かっちゃったんだけど
I could kill the dragon mouth thingies as well.
任務完了。なあ、うちの子たちもよくやったでしょ。
We did have shields. Okay, good. We had shields. Caster operators. Okay, we'll take it. That also counts for Rosmontis as well. Also, they just give us a caster recruitment. I don't have enough. I should probably just keep it, to be honest. I don't even have. I don't have enough to go down, so we're don't go down. Line bisects the newlywed's room. Newlywed. Oh, left has been scrubbed clean. Oh yeah. Well, yeah, the line does indeed bisect the room. X is not Yun faction. She's Yun Lungman. But does she count as Yun for the, like, mechanic? Bribing them with DP. But apparently you get more thingies. You get coupons. So if you can kill him, might as well. Furniture rotten and brittle as long as it's as if long abandoned. Top the bed, what seems to be lovers' tokens arranged neatly, but their owners are nowhere to be seen. Try taking the tokens. Fasten together tightly. If one is removed, the other one will be destroyed. You are vaguely aware of some connection between the tokens and the room, and after checking both inside and outside, you decide to. I mean, sure, we have to take Rosmontis' embrace when we have Rosmontis. Okay, that was just a little extra. Oh, but then, okay, I have at least one flower coin. Just as you pick it up, the entire room shifts at half of its revealing a person. They do not thank you, instead insistently digging at the ground, wishing to return. Zombie? Yunwa gazebo. Current hour is dim chomo. It did. The effect did look quite a bit weaker, didn't it? Also, I got this again. I guess I can like re-roll this one, or it's just not tossing anything, but I can't toss anything. I have no fucking coins. But I've somehow gotten this multiple times. Oh, because it doesn't say it turns into a... I'm dumb! It doesn't say that it turns into a Dayan Tongbao. That's why... Yeah, it is a way weaker effect. I guess now it has minus HP. It used to be just Death Shred, right? But now it has minus HP as well, which, I mean, sure. Wonder if it's also just lower rarity now, or if it's the same rarity still. Do we have a... We have Pathfinder here, that would be good. Pathfinder into Wonderland, don't mind if I do. We have Dreadful Foe, Sword, Glaive, Spear. I don't know the bosses actually at all. So I mean, I guess we just want to go Pathfinder, yeah. Just go here. Lights of Flame. Building before is full of dust, but marks on the floor and piles and candle wax atop the boards are signs of past use. When the garden first came to be, the Sui regular and the township brewers had joint supervision. Read the right, they would often come here to rest, and so it is here that they first ascended and touched upon the borders of Sui's consciousness, which also marked a great leap in Yun's pheromatology research. Next time we enter, gain one additional candle, lose life points next time we enter. I think we'll just take one extra candle. Candles have been used as light sources since ancient Yun. Oh, wait. Candles have been used for a long time? No way! I find the phrasing a little bit funny, as if it's somehow special that candles have been used. Since ancient times, the candles have been used. Yeah, it's a very basic form of illumination, isn't it? Like, it's one step up from stick on fire. You know? Also, cool hand and sword. Not sure if that was Zula or humans used water since ancient times. Okay, because we're gonna go Pathfinder then up, so we'll go up to Wish Fulfilled. We can't like move. Oh, all right, yeah, this was just Wish Fulfilled. Okay, it's a little funny that they like for these ones they make you click through like an extra dialogue option to get here. I'm not sure why. Alright, candle guest in your squad. All candle guest can +5 attack speed. Squad size, all units recover 3 HP per second. I mean, this is more interesting. Oh, there's one. There's a thing that gives unlimited vertical pass. What? Huh? Oh, wait. Hui. We can't go up anyway. We have 2 coupon. And I have no reason to toss. Okay, also you get seemingly you get 1 free toss every floor, I guess. I only have well now it's fine because they're -2, right? Or they're minus whatever, so I can indeed. We can get well either we get a second unit. Oh, but we only have 2, so we're not gonna get a 6-star out of it. We can get a 4-star, I guess. But we could also just use. Do we get to use that when we go into whatever? I mean, we'll get Lapland. Okay, I could just use both. I can get a 4-star as well here if I want to. Just make him a candle, whatever. Or a 5-star, I guess, technically, because it's enough minus. But I think we just grab a 4-star guard. Utage? Utage. Second land, the double lappy tech. Wander into Wonderland. No, only 3 candle. Damn. Oh yeah, because yeah, have at least 1 recruitment measure conserved, then you can burn more or whatever. Okay, yeah, but then yeah, before you go in, you can choose to instead leave and just like whatever. Wow, I got fucking 0. Do I have a free reroll? I do. Hit me, so maybe at least get the thingy. The one I have. I need to get the fucking trade some of these out, man. I actually can do some of these now, can I? There was one which required me to have ingots. Peppers. Although you don't recognize these characters, you can guess that their meaning should be oh, random collectible. Medic operators, SP region. Leisure. Was there any of the other ones that I can do right now? I don't think so. I guess you could try the fight again. We actually have more stuff to put into there now. Less life points or 50 ingots. We'll just try the fight. Not like Leisure is gonna give us anything better for the fight. Yeah, now we have S3, and we also have like SP gen and attack for casters and everything. We should be kinda Gucci. Ping ping pong pong ping ping. Ping ping pong pong. Pose your ass. Okay, it doesn't let you. Okay, right. Yeah, because if you want to kill the dragon mouth thing, you have to kill it before you finish the rest of the enemies. Coupons! Victory horn! We don't have like any stunners right now. Recruit specialist. Don't mind if I do. Except I don't. Oh man, if only I had enough for Exu. Oh, I might just save this. Save it. Conserve. Truly, it is conserve gaming. We could obviously trade stuff, but I think we go leisure. Notice it's permanently open and can use extra resources to play with the sweet proxies. Play? It doesn't increase fear, no. It's stun, sleep, and freeze. Was it actually even sleep, or is it stun, like bind and freeze? Red horn, white body friend. Oh, look at the dragon. Oh well. Okay, guys, I think it might be Neon. 2 copper giants instantly take a seat at the east side of the table. She's very excited and invite you to join. We just need 1 more player. Oh no, they want me to play Mahjong. I don't want to go back to Mahjong, man. Sure. And yeah, we do get to see the dragon form. It is nice seeing that. Obviously, I mean, we've seen, obviously... I mean, you see Neon's dragon form actually, like, in her background art at all times. To hope! You win! I didn't even notice. Dude, another round? Let's go! I'm sure there's an achievement or something, or like an unlock for using lots of money on this. We won again? Dude, I'm so good at Mahjong. I'm crazy at Mahjong. Triple win! I'm insane! I win again! No! 4 wins in a row. Either they change this shit or I'm insane. Because I never fucking win in these. In previous IS, never. Lose half of my objective shield, leave. Lose 1 life point and max life point. Oh, you can continue if you do this one. Well, I mean, I guess I'll just... sure, I'll just leave mine. I'll lose my shield. I have 1 shield. I'm assuming it takes my 1 shield. Okay, now they just say neon. But also, you can just go back. Wait, also, I didn't even lose my shield. If you have 1 shield, it doesn't take away your shield. But wait, I can just go back? You can just do that and go back? You don't have to pay life points to play again? If you just leave with shields? If you have 1 shield, you can just leave and go back instantly? There's no cost? Oh, that's funny. We'll go into here, though. Obtain collectibles and rewards. I mean, yep, that is how it do be how it work. We're Lapland Gaming. Played once, got robbed. Dude, I was gaming that neon. Oh, it does. I guess it does use a candle. Yes, it does use a candle. Yes. Oh god. Oh, that's quite a terrible start, isn't it? I guess I need to. Oh, the bear came out of blue box. I guess I might need to. I mean, I kind of need to bait, don't I? There's like literally fucking nowhere safe. Are these tiles safe? Or are they, you know, because these are clearly in range. I think these ones might not be in range of this guy. In any case, I need to bait. Oh, okay, it's only these 2. Never mind, we're fucking cooked! It's literally only those 2. Just these 2, not even this one. It's sometimes it's like, does that count? Because technically it's also on this tile, but that's like not. Also bear. Funny bear guy. I guess we'll see if I have time to just redeploy. She would have died to 2 hits, however. I can't do anything with. I guess I can bait this as well. This is fucking April gaming map, to be honest. It's okay, you do not have time to redeploy. No. Damn. That's fucked up. Actually, I think top left also might have been safe to just deploy right away. Like, she would have only gotten hit by 1 of the bombs, if at all, actually. Exia kills everything before bomb. Exia is funny. Well, at least we keep hitting this 1 toss. Oh yeah, we have boss. Wow. Bossing time. Maybe we have this one on instead of this one. But no, no, we have Otage for a little bit of blocking now as well. Yeah, not our blocking is not our current strongest suit, I must say. Do anyone who stuns? No, not really. Because yeah, this thing is stun, cold, freeze. Yeah. Okay, it's funny because it's cold and freeze. We just go in. We just go in. Nothing to see. And yeah, this is the Div 0 run because it's like the first run you do before you even get to like unlock anything. Oh, is this spot here? How funny. We might actually do like this stuff. Okay, oh, but everything goes through the middle. Okay, I didn't realize actually everything has to like go through the middle. But you can't deploy there. Where do they go? Who knows? Okay. Okay, they go forward. Did it just not spawn yet, so that it's not... Okay, I just didn't get to spawn yet.
いただきます。その泣き顔結構可愛いじゃない。
Kinda tanky.
準備万端だよ。私が必要だね。武器なら目の前にあるでしょ。ここは通さないよ。
Because S2 doesn't revive the first one. I forgot that's the thing. That's not how it functions.
人間が生まれながらにやってる系。怖くはないわ。
Oh yeah, because she gets fucking silenced by talisman. However, now you can simply get clapped by funny wolf girl. Also, big guy. Big guy. No! Oh, they go up.
風向きを確認させて。みんな、私のサインに注意して、急に乱れが生じている。
I have to do some Utage blocking.
準備。
Perfect timing of that, however. Get fucking blocked, stupid.
いらないパーツあったらちょうだい。
Okay, guy kinda tanky. Guy kinda tanky. Okay, they both go up, I see. My block gaming. She's not ready yet. No, they're gonna leave! No! How could this be? Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, this guy goes over here and breaks the rock. I did not notice rock. Okay, they take 3 health. Of course they do. Bastards. Ow. They hurt her. Also, I like how these are the tiles. I literally can't deploy on these tiles. These are the tiles that have buffs right now. Oh yeah, OP here. Yeah, true. Someone who can just sit on the Virginium tile would be funny. Wait, there's hit count enemies? Oh wait, are these guys like hit count or some shit? They're a hit count? I was wondering why he takes no damage. Oh, no, this. Okay, never mind. Okay, for a second. Okay, they just took so much more damage from. You know. Flappy. No way, I actually get the thingy. Yeah, fucking eat it. Also, that's a flower one. One undeployable vagary tile will grant operator on it 1 SP and 3% HP. It's the Ulpi tile? Or the Ulpi buff? Recruit caster specialist. We might just save this. We conserve it. Collectible. I thought that said balls of agreement. When you toss 3 risk coins, you gain 3 max life points and 3 objective shield. Oh. Oh, that's funny. If you can get a lot of risk coins. If you just have like nothing but risk coins, this would be funny. Or lazy tile, yeah. Every candle guest promoted via combat, all candle guests plus 40% attack after deployment, minus 40%. I mean, we take this one. The other one doesn't really do much for us. Rubu Gate. Flip me. Wow, incredible. We have a Pathfinder we can go into. I guess. Flip me. I have so many useless ones, we got 1. We keep getting that one. Do we go Pathfinder? We do have 2 vouchers and 9 hopes, so I think we do go Pathfinder. Even though I also kind of want to go Emergency, but... Pretty woman. Life-size statue of Anasa. Anasa! Oh yeah, true. Anasa. Anasa Halo. Delicate sacrificial altar adorned with incense burner and several varieties of fruit. Stretch out to take the statue's crown, or try the fruit offerings. I mean, or pay or just fucking leave. We got ingots. Despite your riches, you still yearn for even rarer things. Ah, greed. Ah, dangerous battle, of course. Okay, that's funny. The fact that you don't actually pay money for it, but it's like you have enough money, which means you can be like a a terrible, greedy, you know, worldly desires-pilled individual. So you get special option. It's not even about paying the money. It's like, you just want more money, don't you? Greedy shit. Statue awakens. She grabs your arm, then tosses you into black wind soon after. You cannot tell where you are or where you are headed. The only sound you can hear is a stern voice by your side. The greedy must be punished. Okay, well, that's what we're here for. We're here to fuck around and find out. Calamitous punishment. You have disturbed the bodies of the contemplation, thus you shall be punished. No doubt by experiencing this torment, you shall know the consequences of itchy hands and restless feet. Summon sapid allspice to deal true damage to all enemies in it. Oh, it's the funny... Oh, it's the stove. You mechanics. I see. Chopstick dragon. Yeah, we now have an Asa lady. It's a bit different though. This Anasa lady isn't like... That's your fault. let's be real, that's your fault. Okay. Hopefully she doesn't... Well, she has a little bit of HP regen, so yeah. It goes around the outside. Oh my god, they give it so many fucking dragon charges, man. Holy moly, it's endless dragons, man. Do they kill her before she could get up? Okay. That's fucked up. Okay, this map is... this map's fucked up, man. What can I say? It's fucked up. Ah! It is emergency version, yeah. Guys, we might be cooked. We could be cooked. We might be cooked. It's not looking great. I'm not gonna lie. That's some knowledge diff. That one was a little... That one's a little fucked up, not gonna... That one's quite something. Also, yeah, the text is all fucking fucked up. The text when you fail or whatever is like all weirdly whatever. See you next time. Yep. Right, so being great. I mean, I was trying to be greedy. We ended our journey at Uwu Gate. At least we get, yeah, we'll get Radiant now. Indeed. And we can unlock all the rest of the mechanics. Is what it means. Well, I mean, I could just press skip, but it's the first one, right? Surely I just go down. So many things happened. We didn't get to floor 4 already. Surprising, almost. Uwu Gate. Or at least the company did progress on that. Temporary recruited total 10 operators. Tactical props, crying thief. Haven't seen that guy a single time. 3-dimensional art display. And obviously, you know, unlocks everything else. And Radiant! Okay, but for real though, why is she in here? Like, why is she in China? Also, yeah, I can't just go and max out Radiant right away. I do actually need to like keep playing to actually level her up, which is a little funny. Cause yeah, I noticed obviously it's in here. Okay, yeah, cause you also can just level. You also level her up by just like you have weeklies. Complete one run. I'm assuming complete is complete. Just do a run and not actually like finish one, like successful run. I don't know. And then it's just like sanity spending. Also, apparently I didn't do my dailies yet. Wow. It is seemingly fan favorite. It is a bit silly that it feels like a fan favorite privilege. Like, it's clearly that they're trying out a like new form of, you know, giving you free operators of like this sort of play the game to level them up. But then also, like, why is it Radiant on this one? Other than, like, people really liked Radiant. She could have been somewhere else. Reach an ending for successful run? Oh, well, but successful or... Because it says complete. So, indeed, is complete an actual successful run. God, it's, by the way, it's fucking... Oh, complete is just go in. Okay. Complete elite breakthrough missions. Promote to elite 1 level cap increase. Then exploration score will convert to field experience. No way. Or so we are doing that. I didn't actually go and listen to the EN at all. Let me listen to it real quick.
Doctor, let's try a simple test.
Bullet all.
How many of the snacks I put on the coffee table did you sneak off with? Oh, don't worry, Doctor. It's true.
What would the
I pay
Radiant
no
stance have done if it
attention to my
wasn't? I don't think they would have done anything. Because the expectation was not... The expectation was not that Radiant appears in IS6, you know.
Attention to my surroundings when I'm deep in thought. But Dandy and Axie will keep me from bumping
Dandy
into
and Axie.
anything or anyone. Who are they, you ask? Why? My mechanical arms here. There's a lot they can do.
It's a bit, I don't know, stiff somehow.
Doctor?
His accent nice, but it's a bit stiff. Also, I mean, she just... They kind of nailed it on JP again. Kind of nailed it. Balance withdrawal, cannot. Oh, there's that thing, and here we can unlock thingy. Starting coupon +1. Geistling acquisition rate. Original. I will just take the acquisition rate. Items can be refreshed. Max life points. I don't think the Japanese is stiff now. Just sounds like that voice actor. It's a different kind of like, it's not, I wouldn't call it stiff at all. Also, we can do this, obviously. Use all our blessings onto Yan. Oh, that's skill, isn't it? You obviously unlock this now as well. Ah. It's still fucked up that you don't get progress on these when you do this one. We'll do this one so we can obviously get it done. Well, hopefully. We almost have to get to floor 5, actually. Oh, God. Gain SP recovery whenever they use a skill. Checks up to 5 times. Oh, okay. Oh, actually, it's quite something. 4-star above Vanguard and Vanguard operators cost 1 less hope to recruit and promote. I mean... Yeah, now you have this thing, huh? This thing came back somewhat. It's not quite as strong as it used to be, but... Vouchers are more likely to appear in shops as well. Vanguard Guard Defender operator specialist operator -... Okay, but here's also how the Vanguard Guard Defender and Specialist cost 2 less hope. But you don't get... This is specifically recruit while this is promote as well. Oh, coin coffer. Size +2, +3. Coupons cost coupon. Then coin coffer size +2, +3 coupons. Coins toss +2. Terrible fucking spacing here because it's like coin coffer size +2, +3. Huh? Recruitment match conserve limited +2. Gain a random conserve recruitment match upon enter new floor until limit reached. +1 candle when entering Stewie can enter Suzer and Connor's roof safe house notes. I guess we just take this one for that one. Well, we can literally just... I guess we can just get him E2 right away. If we so want to. Or we can take Amia for cheaper. Sure. Can I grab a different guard, or do we just grab Zula E2 instantly? Oh yeah, Viviana now. Vivi. Or Chobai. You know, sure, Chobai. That's 2 Yan operators. That's 2 Yanners. Flip me. Oh, we got the risky. Elite and leader enemies plus 10 movement speed, extra plus 10 and dreadful no freeze summer unconscious. Okay, yeah, these are just indeed. It just gives them buffs. On toss, life point turns into Diane. On toss, all enemies turns into Diane. Mountain conquer. I mean, we can just toss again. Yippers. Yippers. Who needs the risky one? I assumed the risky one somehow. I thought they would give you a debuff and a buff or something, but no, it's just a debuff. At least this one is. Where do we want to go? We're going to Wonder anyway. Maybe we take double operation into Rogue. Whack-a-moose. She's E2 already? Huh? I didn't realize I E2'd her instantly. That was actually very much the correct choice then if I got her E2 right away. But yeah, okay, I didn't read the cost saying that, like, the squad saying that you get one like free promotion, I guess, or whatever. Look at these mouse. Oh, there's also one of these guys. Funny mouse. Mouse people. Could put stuff into the middle. I kind of maybe should have put her up into the middle facing so she could already hit them. I guess we're just stacking everything here. Yeah, well, is it because because I was looking at it, I thought it was just like recruitment promotions. I just guess I didn't read it fully. Where there was you get one free E2. Because that's the thing, that hasn't the auto promotion thing hasn't indeed been a thing since like God, so long ago. Like actually IS2, where you just get a free E2. Okay, these rats don't have a lot of health. Oh, the SP gen doesn't actually help her because it's a second SP while she's like whatever. Him on S3 would go crazy. I guess I did. Yeah, I guess I did have the minus 30 HP thing. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, because that wasn't a single time activation. That was a perma one. And it's floor 1. There's not exactly a lot of elites and leaders, so that one wasn't really a terrible toss. Right, we're just waiting for fucking rat to move. Okay, move your ass, rat. Move it, rat. Of course, healing. Well, actually, no, she can. Okay, yeah. With skill on, she can heal. Fucking permabind. Stupid. Okay, yeah, IS2 was indeed just always, yeah, it was a perma E2 instead of just the one at the start. Operators deployed on the leftmost factory has plus 60%. Whoa! Rainbow! I guess we should honestly, like, put it on the risk instead. Like, I mean, risk is, you know, worse than nothing. Recruit a specialist. We keep it. We conserve it. We grab something later. I think we just do actor instead. Maybe we do S3, or actually we could do S2 even. That's per second, yeah. So we can spam S2. IS2 was... Going back to IS2 is like, damn, this was really a completely fucking different thing. Like, it was way less refined. But man, back in the days, it was crazy. Never mind, it's still offensive charge. I'm dumb. I should have just kept S1. Look at this stupid talisman. Fool.
剣は懺悔すべき相手が違うぞ。
Or I should just put S3 so that I could actually use, you know, my SP gen relic. It's like, if I only had S3, I could blast this entire route.
戦況が7時の晩に縁大征伐にて天下の安寧を保つ
剣は殺気が隠せていないぞ。
戦況が複雑なのでこちらで適当に対応します戦況が複雑なのでこちらで適当に対応します
Okay, the bitey doesn't hurt. Well, at least not yet. It doesn't hurt a whole lot. Yeah, this stage is also pretty short. But I mean, at least I could have got a little bit of something going. Like a tiny bit. Yeah, this one would have just been better.
心は手加減はできない。ごめん。
A special guy rat!
どれほど小さな変化であっても見逃しま
Rat!
せん
Oh, fucking turd bastard. Oh. Fucking move your ass, rat. How's it going? Waiting for this fucking rat to move. Big rat. I guess it's actually a mouse, maybe.
これより7時の晩に縁
No fucking damage because the shield is this direction.
安寧を保つ
Okay, there we got something. There we got some damage. There we go. There we go.
ドクター長い夜の
If I only had
懺悔すべき相手が違うぞ。
what's it now? S2 on her. Oh, we get rat. Well, we get rat. I was almost not expecting, but rat didn't point shield downwards.
兵に
Rat
上手な
can't point shield
水に
downwards,
条
can
件な
it?
し
Rat can only
常
point
人を
left and
遥か
right.
にしのぐ戦術と決断力ドクター
Another
あなた
one?
の過去は想
Wait,
像
no,
もつきません
really? The second one? No, it's a different one. Never mind. This is attack speed. The other one was something else. No, it was attack speed. Huh? Do I have two of them? Leftmost, rightmost. Left and right. Melee unit? Supporter? Well, if only I could get Radiant, but we save. A way of the rat. We trade. Risk. Plus 30 ingots when added to coffer. On each toss, minus 10 ingots. Survival. Plus the objective shield when added to coffer. Oh, okay. I mean, could be funny. Medic wreck. Guard wreck. Guard wreck. And the guard buff as well. Guard gaming? That was kind of free money though. Because if you could just get it out as quick as possible, then it's just gaming. Yeah, we don't have anyone. Into Wonderland! Wow! Leftmost give attack speed. Oh, look at all these retrieves. Gain ingot. We just plan. That's a new one. This node is permanently open and can spend life points to exchange Tong Bao. Recruit an operator of any class. I could get an army for free. Oh, it's just a random class, right? Just happened to give me medic. Happened to give me medic. I mean, it's zero hope for Ami me. Sure. Oh, plan can also... I guess we should just check out plan. Oh, we can. Nice coin. How many leftover eons scattered across the land like Tongbao? Sometimes they fly, sometimes they decline. Look at the coins in your pouch. If you just happen to toss them, how would you change? Sure. Just get one of these. Get one of these out of here. On toss operator deployed on leftmost regular tiles plus 100 def. We tested it out. Out of camera! And I guess it do what? It just has a random chance to. Oh. Was it left and right? I got left and. No, I got left and right. Only was it left and left. I thought we have Pathfinder. We can also go into Wonderland right after, into Emergency as well. Actually, we only have 3 hope though. We have 3 hope and not really necessarily anything to recruit actually. Maybe we save them for now because we don't have much hope to do anything with. We can always get 4 stars, but I probably could have kept exchanging. I do have 4 shield as well. No, wait a minute. No, 6 stars are 3. Yeah, no, 6-star guards are 3. Do I have saved? I have saved specialist and supporter. I don't have saved guards or vanguards. Okay, so yeah. Everyone's already candled, I think. Never mind. Never mind, I have no candles. I thought they were all somehow automatically candled. They were not. I read something wrong somewhere. Now we have a candle. Now we just take the 5 for normal. We don't need to exchange. Boom, 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 boom. We'll take this first. Get more ingot. Legend, we'll take it. Mo Yi retains her human form here. Beast is seeming to have no effect on her. She knows you cannot enter these doors, so she sees you at the schoolhouse edge. She likes it here. Now, if you're a man, beast, or geist, you will appear as your truest self, and the first step in communication is frank honesty. Need some tongue about to feed the geist. Perhaps you're willing to make it. Who is Mo Yi? Oh, right, it's the evil woman. Or, well, the antagonist woman from... Tostong Bao, event will proceed according to the result. Your coins, flower 0, balance 7, risk 0. Hit me. Obtain ingot and coupon! Wow! If I say guys are strange, wicked, and cruel, but look at these coins scattered across the ground. All things have a place that can house them. The coins stir. Seems she does not require one to enter the garden. They gave me what my reward was, but then like multiple dialogue sections. Novel about the supernatural named 3 coins appeared all over the city. We have turmoils, we have doubts. We could do some turmoils. Except I was looking at this and I don't think this is probably not doable by 1 melee unit, but I wonder. This one might also not be doable by 1 melee unit. But maybe? Because we can put him facing, like, maybe he can just spam S3 to spawn kill everything. Never mind, there's fucking 3 of these guys down here. Disgusting. Because I was thinking like here to the left. Can just like, you can just sit there and spawn kill, but it's these 3 guys down here, which I guess I can feed them with this thing. Well, actually, never mind. This isn't a feeding thing. That's the egg thing. Get this shit off of me. Get this shit off of me. It's coming closer. Well, we kill as much as we can, I guess. Because these things are, I'm assuming, just gonna fucking walk off. I forgot it. I thought, for some reason, I remembered him having more tile range. No, he's 1 short.
戦況が複雑なのでこちらで適当に対応します
No, he can't fucking clear the stupid talisman because he's attacking the other guy first.
戦況が秩序
Okay,
の
well,
番
I
に
mean, we
大
lose
征
now.
伐にて天下の安寧を保つ戦況が寸に足りない職
At least we got to delete those guys, but we
打
lose
ち
now.
破ることはできます
Damn. Yep.
人は求める
Also,
限り
even
最
getting
善
those
の
guys
そのために
actually,
行動します
how would I...
どれほど緻密な計画でも誤りが生じることは避けられません
The only way would be him being like here facing left so that he could delete them before they get close enough to eat him. Because we can tie the other turmoil. Might as well. See what happens. In before there's more flowers or some shit.
矢をすでに継がえたので
Oh, there's Latran. Oh, first of all, this guy is not killable. I guess we just have to place him facing right. So that he can like cover. But then he can't fucking clear the tower. If I place him to the facing to the right, I can't clear the tower. So don't necessarily need to, but never mind, this guy might just walk. Will you just walk? Maybe like over here? I think we might. Well, I think he will take too much. These guys will fucking just explode him. But I guess I'll just see what happens. I forgot this guy has fucking silence as well. But like full silence. My god, it lasts for 1 billion years? Is it perma? It's perma? Because he gets, I forgot, he's in range, so he gets the fucking ammo and then... Right, because this is in the range of him. Fucking disarm. What's his fucking range? Was it like maybe if I put here facing down and maybe it would have been fine. Also, this is probably safe from him. Also, this guy's just gonna walk in now. Okay. Cool. Also, it's literally just these 4 guys. Shaking my head. We might actually, that might almost kind of be doable. But also we can check this without having to use a candle. So I kind of should have done this one first actually. We can pass it and then we use a candle, right? 4 more yon. I'll just actually do this. We'll go back to them. Maybe we'll come back when we have more, you know, stuff. Vanguard, getting additional SP and attack. Out of candle. There's a lot of learning going on. There's gonna be like months of learning. Learning for all. It is indeed learning. We do be learning. Maybe it should have been S3. Shobai. Except you have this spot here, but it's not like anything can go in here. Also, new guy. New guy. It's like you can obviously deploy someone here, but it's not like it goes anywhere. I can just put him here, right? Okay, it does show these, I guess, that when they have like a little effect on them, it does actually show like whatever. It is like indicated that it has an effect on them. Where'd this go? Okay, it comes down here, I see. And I get shot by in on time. No! Fuck. Heck, it's these guys. Hit count. Hit count gaming. It would be better to have him actually down. Fucking hit count. I guess we actually have to do like hit count considerations even on team building then. At least he actually does get to hit like a bunch of times. So if he kills on like early slashes, then he gets to actually kill the hit counts as well. Also, I could obviously be paying to shut this guy the fuck up. The guy moving. Funny looking guy. Yeah, if you do enough, if he does enough damage, then he actually does get to like clear them in one hit, but yeah, hit count. And because then you also have the chopstick guys as well, who appear every now and then. Ooh, flower! Attack. Extra plus 20% attack on each successive toss! Whoa! Successive tosser. Effect will be lost, yes. Much effect from my empty coin. Defender buff. Recruit a caster. I mean, we just save you. We can recruit a caster if we want to, but yeah, we save you. Still funny, you have to click it twice here. Medic operators have plus minus DP cost and HP. Specialist operators have minus 2 DP and cost plus 60. Oh, toss Tong Bao. If at least one flower coin is tossed, obtain the 2 collectibles above. Flower 1, balance 6. Neither of them are that good, so we might as well. Fuck. No, I still got ingots though. I got ingots. I got money. 20 HP hit count enemy spam. So fun. Much fun for surely. So many coin tossings in this one. Oh, now we got this one, huh? You can only hope there will be less sacrifice needed. Oh, yeah, obviously. Well, okay, we've already done this almost. But we just need to get to floor 4. No, floor 5 to unlock the whatever. Wonderland here right before, so I guess we aim for that. Which means... Feng Shui. Return to your roots. Roots indeed. Oh, we can go Pathfinder. Yeah, well, okay, we'll go this one and then Pathfinder. Doesn't really matter which one map we take, we can go to either. See what happens? Recovering from lamp manipulation. Apparently you can also get very broken and very silly in this one as well. But yeah, obviously lamp manipulation was its own separate thing. Well, Zola should be able to just deal this entire left side by himself. That's how he functions. So he's chill. And then maybe just over here we need to chill with other stuff. I like how they do this thing. I'm actually gonna... I can't deploy on this tile, can I? I can't deploy on this tile, can I? You bastards! Well. No, we'll have to heal with... Or just... Oh! I wasn't paying attention! No! I was not paying attention. One block gaming. Because for the most part, it just kind of kills it. We're very slowly killing these, apparently. Waiting. Slapping. Bah! Oh, good. Do talismans take block count, or were these guys double blocks? Well, we're leaking, in any case. At least we're not 1 HP gaming at all times, like in IS5. I guess. Can I get a heal from her, or is she fucking covered in talismans forever? Never mind, she just does have multi-block.
懺悔すべき相手が違うぞ。
I forgot that you can walk through these plant things. Okay, it was 3 eggs. Okay, never mind. I just missed one of the eggs and just barely leaked. I was a bit scuffed. Well, because it was a bit scuffed because I put down Armia and then the fucking thing came to life because I didn't notice it was one of those.
誤りが生じることは避けられません。ドクター、もう過ぎたことですし、これ以上考えるのはやめましょう。
On toss, all operators plus 20 SP or minus 10 SP. That's kind of funny. Where it's just you're just constantly tossing a coin, I guess. Okay, never mind. These risk ones might be kind of goated. We have double specialist recruiting. I have one in here as well, don't I? I guess I could recruit and well, never mind. I could just double up if we just get to somewhere where we can actually use it. I can do double specialist recruitment. I like here, where we just use it. Wrong one. Specialist. We can just do double specialist for, like, her. Every 10 seconds, just gain 20 or lose 10. Yeah, no, that sounds goated. That sounds very silly. That sounds funny. Also, it's just like average. Like actually, on average, you're in like the positives. On average, you're getting 15 SP or whatever. But it sounds funny. That's more important. Is that it's funny? We could let's grab like click actually, or I guess we could just light candle for Armia as well. Do we need a supporter? I don't think we necessarily. We might just use this to get more candles, honestly. Trader, medic operators, guard rec, vanguard rec. Use an ammo type skill. Don't mind if I do. On toss, all operators plus 2 SP when they deal damage, but SP recovery minus 10. Minus 1 set per second. Okay, interesting. But we have SP buffs. Fuck it. We go for the funny. We add more weird shenanigans into our coins. Yeah, right now I have a default on. I have Armia's birthday skin, it's just not on. I switch around my skins, you know? Do I grab a Vanguard? I could just grab like a basic Vanguard. Honestly, they're like hang. I do have money. Now, I'm not really gonna do much with guard at the moment. I'll just grab that, sure. Leave. I guess I could have grabbed the voucher and just saved it. On average, you're getting 10. Is it? Yeah, that's not quite how the math works out, I think. It interrupts Marcel S2 casting. Nothing of value was lost. I think we have... never mind, we still have one useless. You know what? Toss me. We got the new one. Funny. Truly funny is the best way to go. Oh, I could have used one to get... I forgot. I was supposed to kind of use one to get extra candles. Oopsie. I was supposed to use a thingy to get extra candles. Oh, of course I just tossed it again. Toss to it. Oh. Did I toss this one just now? I thought because it says successive tosses. So I thought you had to toss in a row. I guess did I just miss tossing this one? Well, we have plus attack now. We'll take it. We take those. Okay, actually also I didn't actually do this legend even. Stamp collection. Seal tours can use that to the stamp collection. This one is very unique. Oh, it's a slacker who went in and had to get stamps. Me? Melee operators shall, range operators shall, all operators shall, candle guest shall. Let's do melee operators for fun. Just a secondary component. Enjoy steady stability, enjoy rich prosperity, enjoy wild extremes, of course. Melee operators restore HP equal to 5% of their max HP every second after deployment for 20 seconds. Okay. Okay. Sure. Can we do this one now? Do we actually have a team? We might actually have a team to do this? We might actually have a team that can do something? I'm trying to go back to here. We could also possibly do this one. Actually, we can do either. Well, this one I think is pretty clear now. Now that we have some range stuff and whatnot. I think we might be able to do both though. Well, okay, we have to wait for these guys still to move, because I can't put anyone here. But yeah, we just have to wait for them to move their butts. Also, since I can just activate her, I won't lose like actually we'll see if it takes SP away, but obviously because like it's like the whole lose SP, but oh never mind. Also never mind. I forgot I have the other one. Also no, because we tossed again. I don't have any of the SP effects on right now. I did, however, kind of forgot that we were waiting for them to move. And she's slowly losing HP. Because they're not moving. Because most of the first half of enemies is fucking dead already. So we're just waiting for these guys to move. Luckily, at least we can heal. Okay, there we go. Wait, can they not die from it anymore anyway? Actually, maybe they never did. Maybe they never did die. They just go to 1 HP. No, they did. No, they did. Okay, no, it's just a thing that they don't do anymore. Okay, because that's the thing. I always remember, like, yeah, they die at some point. Okay, they just got like a rework. Okay, that's fair enough. Okay, good. I wasn't fucking losing it. Oh, I should have waited. Oh, I should have waited. Oh, I should have waited. No, they're gonna eat him. They're gonna nom him! No! Never mind. They're so fucking weak. Never mind. I forgot. Shit's so weak. They have no HP. It's diff 0, man. We're not doing a high diff IS5 where they have 1 billion health. Any enemy blocked operates gain plus 10% physical arch touch. Stacks up to 5 times. Okay, so if you can block 5, then... Supporter vouchers are going to be valuable when Radiant actually exists. Well, we can try and do this one as well. Where I think the way to gamer this is... I think I know how to gamer. Depending on this dude's fucking range, that is. Okay, yeah, he's not in range here. I can blast him from here. I think, well, actually not quite. Most enemies, I think, go to here. Or I can also just put her in. Oh, this guy's still getting charged. Well, I mean, sure. Charge away. Can I, like... Okay, thank you. Coupon. Operators deployed on the 8 tiles surrounding an incursion point gain +1 attack. Oh, it's a spawn camping relic. Okay, I will save this guard one. Spawn camp relic. Oh yeah, toss me. Can't wait to get both of the funny SP ones at once. Oh, but I tossed 3x, but it only stacks up to 2 times. Maybe it can get upgraded. Because I have this one tossed 3 times. I guess it's another one. Fucking IS where it's like I can't decide which side. Because if I'm on this side, I'm constantly covering up the coin stuff. But then on the other side, I'm covering up all the other things. Shaking my head. Anyway, I've tossed that thing 3 times in a row now. New one, okay. Except I think maybe we do just put this one on, however. Just so that, because we have the relic that'll let her charge up faster. So might as well. Otherwise, Zwolo Gaming. I didn't check what my coins were doing, by the way. I don't think I'm having any effects on the tiles though right now. Why Fang? I just grabbed Fang. I just grabbed them. Oh, wait. Oh, God, it's fucking chopsticks. Oh, God, it's chopsticks. Oh, no. Not the chopper sticks. Actually, where do I put him? Do I put him here? I think I do. And then Choba in front. Never mind. Oh, God, I forgot. These guys don't drop chopsticks. They're just from the chopstick event, but these ones are not the ones that drop chopsticks yet. Later, the twin moons. The legend of Dusk Beauty has become the symbol of the twin moons. I can just blast you from here. Damn! Also, yeah, if there is loads of hit count, Ethan and Ascalon will be game. It's true. Wait, is this the special variation of the boss? Not the normal one? I should just spam these actually, because I get fucking whatever out of it anyway. I get attack speed. That boss did not get to do anything. It disappeared instantly. Oh yeah, Tin Man, yeah. AoE dot. Tin Man also does be gaming. 4 different floor 3. Oh, maybe they have more variety. I'll bait you. I think they might not even do enough damage to... I'm so used to those frogs also, you know, just destroying anything. They might not at this level. I guess we should just check. Oh, those are friendly already. Oh, yeah, because they don't have anywhere to go. They don't have a thingy to go to, so they just... So it's just friendly chopsticks. It's just friendly chopsticks. Fucking getting worried, like, oh god, chopsticks. Plus 2 max life points when added to coffer. On toss have some more options in safe house. Wow. Well, yeah, we have a blank one still. Medic, sniper, supporter, or caster operator. Certain operators are automatically promoted at the time of recruitment. Oh, I guess we'll see what we have. I could get a Rosa for free. An E2 Rosa for free. Or I could conserve it, obviously. That's the other option. Yeah, sure, fuck it. I'll take an E. We had 12 hope. I'll take an E2 Rosa. Balls of Agreement. Elder Mask. All enemies blocked by an operator take 150% operator attack as arch damage every second and lose 15% hit rate. Oh, seems kind of strongish. This is some Mudrock gaming, actually. Just Juggernaut gaming. Well, we took that one earlier already, so I'll just take it for collection reasons. I got both of the attack speed ones. Where are we going? I guess we could go Pathfinder, possibly. Yeah, we might as well go Pathfinder, then we can go into Wonder. So we go down. Actually, I can actually take some verticals now if I want to. I have 6 coupon. If I want to take verticals, I can. But also, we kind of want to just guarantee that we get to floor 5, actually, for unlocks. Bevy of fireworks. New Year has passed, but according to custom, the candle holes of garden are always treated just around the corner. They have fireworks in open space around the garden. Planet's evil and calamity know its time is nigh. Apparently someone would empty their pockets to fund one of these shows, they would receive an Imperial Tongbao in return. Whose origin in English, but obtain and switch out a Tongbao. Flower. I can't even read it all the way. Okay, well, first of all, turns into, okay, this one is a turn. On post-battle, recruitment voucher will turn into 6-star random promotion temporary voucher. I don't think I had shops in front of me, did I? Sure. We can throw out one of these. Everyone is grateful for your subsidy. And the surrogate official delivering supplies happily sips you a coin with a true lung silhouette etched on it under a sky full of fireworks. Oh, there was safe house. Yeah, yeah. So do I actually want to flip it, I guess? Flip me? I flipped it! Post-battle recruitment voucher will turn into a 6-star random promotion voucher. Well, whenever I guess we have a battle. Which, yeah, we will. Okay, yeah, we'll have a battle, so it's fine. We'll go safe house. We'll check safe house. We haven't gone to one before. Building has set up for tourists to rest and recuperate. When the breeze flowing past your face, a majestic sight ahead. No matter how rugged the road may be, you still be able to catch your breath here. Don't worry. Gain hope, life point, squad size. Nah, squad size fine. We'll take hope. You can't destroy unique furniture. Oh, you can't? That's funny. So true, bear. Supporter, guard. 2 operators at the same time, yes. We can also obviously recruit a new one. We could also do double supporter, but I don't think I have a supporter that I want to grab. Because I don't have Radian. I'd grab Radian, but what supporter would I want to grab? Instead of just grabbing a guard where I can, they're like super cheap. Oh, what if I grab Helager? Helager could actually be kind of goated. We could be Enmity Gaming. The Ulpi with the thing, which more SP for Ulpi whatever. Except I obviously need him S or E2 for that, but I don't know how. Yeah, I did not get Tragodia. I was not lucky enough. Oh yeah, he's a supporter, not a specialist, which is a little funny. He feels like a specialist and not really a supporter. But yeah, Ulpi with the SP region, except. We'll see if it even goes anywhere. I think we just trade those for more candles, honestly. And we want to get a, I guess, just an E2. Sugared bait emergency. Oh, fun. First time map on emergency. Gelato stops and defensive barricades. And well, obviously, clearly there's just one route that people can go through. I guess he can just instead use S1, so he can spam S1 instead. Alchemists feel like supporters, but they're specialists. Yeah, sometimes it is. Well, because Tragodia is like a supporter class. It's just that his kit otherwise makes him feel like a specialist. But I guess you could maybe say the same for Arturia. Yeah, sometimes it's just like, especially some 6-stars are, you know, where they just kind of break the mold anyway. It's like, yeah, I'm surprised they don't really feel like something specific because they just break the mold in general. Carnivale snack seller. I don't have any 3 blockers. Oh, heck. I just have to try and kill them in general. Blast them. Okay, this is a funny map where they're like, you have like time until all these things break, I guess. Whoa! Hey, thank you, anonymous gifter, for that. Was that 10? 10 gifted out of no anonymous gifter, indeed. Dante. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Wow. Wow. Yeah, Exo probably can just destroy everything here.
美しき人の世と地獄のま、真っ先に呼ばれなくても給料は真っ先に払ってもらう。
I can't deploy anyone there. Well, she cleared out those. And there's this guy. I guess I'm just kind of waiting. I'm waiting to redeploy her, I guess. So that I can kill this guy. Yeah. The Discord roles are synced up. I guess Twitch just updates them very quickly, huh? Yeah, the Twitch roles are synced up, so you will just get it instantly. Oh, there's a lot of guys! There's suddenly a lot of guys! This is like put someone maybe in case they actually go through here. Yeah, it was pretty fast, huh? Now she got silenced. That's funny. They come in such an angle that a melee operator can actually hit them. They're at the corner, so you actually hit them. It's funny. I kind of almost want to kill. I don't think I'm gonna have a time. No. I want to have time to kill this actually. Exo, kill it. We'll wait. Don't worry. We'll wait. He's gonna take a while to get through. Nice. It's like, what are we waiting for?
Doctor, さあ、戻りましょう。
Ingot, row risky. On toss, all allies plus 55 physical and arch dodge, but enemies plus 25 attack speed. I guess technically it's still like... It just like offsets, I guess, the physical and arch dodge, but then like if you get one shot, then it's like, oh, that doesn't help me. It's because support operator skills, I have no... I mean, she do even take it? I don't actually have to take it. This one has already been tossed though. Sure. Random promotion. 6-star random promotion temporary. Oh, yeah, okay. It's just like, okay, it's just, I was like. Okay, right. Okay, that's what the voucher is. It just gives you, you can conserve it? Wait, I can conserve it. And I can re-roll who I get? Also, no, I didn't lose the effect because the effect was already used. So, I still got the promotion voucher. The RA mod. I kind of want to check indeed. I can like re-roll that one. You could also just go up, by the way. We could go up for fun. And we actually, well, I mean, yeah, we'll see if it keeps, if it's the same one, or if indeed it's just that I can then make it like a candle holder or something. Or candle guest. Put the snake into my pocket. Funny guy. And there's two pretty clear routes here. What the heck? What you doing here? What this guy? Oh, it spawns one of these guys. That's funny. But also, what the heck you doing here? I'm gonna fucking destroy this thing with Exo, I think. Oh my god, fucking delete it. My goodness. Okay, funny that they can actually spawn different kinds of enemies, not just the talismans. Flying guy! Oh, heck. Wait, I guess we're...
戦闘マニュアルの暗唱から。
これよ
He
り
can't hit
あ
air,
なたの
right?
言葉が軍令となります。
That's not something he does. Okay, yeah.
あいにくとこの道は通行止めです。戦況が複
Wait,
雑
what?
なので
Yanop can be the other one that relate to it as well. Oh. I guess Schlungmans and so on. What the heck? Who this guy? I mean, it literally just told me who this guy was, but like also who this guy.
心はこれが貴様らが悪事を
Where you going? Oh, he's ooh! Oh, he eats the thing. He eateth.
戦況数に足りない食で9年の世を打ち破ることはできます。
He has consumed. Oh, so now he just walked through it. Oh, maybe he gets flying. Oh yeah, they can stun. I forgot. They have icky status. Suppose let the carapace enemies go over to the right side so you can leave 5 ground tiles on the right for flying enemies. Well, nah, you don't need it. You have tiles here. You don't need more tiles on this one. You have these right here. Okay, I guess hovering, yeah.
心は手加減はできない。ごめん。
He will be stunned. He has been stunned.
私のでもさ、自分を信じなさい。あなたならできるわ。
Flap. Waitings. Oh, there's still more. How many? Many flying guy. I want to have X now as well.
心はこれが貴様ら
We
が悪事を
also we put
働
in.
く理由か。
Hey! Oh, well, okay, he got.
これより
No, he's just silent. I thought it was stunned. He's just
軍令
silent.
となります。
He went through. But I didn't kill him fast enough. No, she should still clear out these guys, so then we're fine. And then there's a hole. Guy fucking walked into the hole. What's the best squad to pick? I wouldn't know. This is my like second run. He just fucking dropped into hole. I guess would the hole get filled up by the little high tile guys? I guess maybe.
最後まで私はあやつらが何のために剣を手にしたか分かりません。
Specialist.
もしか
We
して
could get Ascalon
本
Gaming.
人たちにも
But
分
I
か
could
っていない
also.
かもしれない。
Do I just recruit? Or do I save? No, we save. And we hope we get whatever. We can use some of these supporter ones to give us more. Oh, wait, oh, you use it in recruitment? Oh. I thought you just like yeet it away and it gives you a. Oh, that's how it works. Oh yeah, no, yeah, they would fly over the hole, yeah, if they ate the whole thing. Yeah. Oh, I thought the option when you're going into the remnant, I thought it would be like, oh, you trade a voucher for extra candles, not that you actually also get to use the voucher. Oh. I was confused. Well, that's Radiant. Actually, kind of don't want to. I should have picked the specialist one. I should have picked the specialist one for my Ascalon. If I abandon, I don't get anything. So high Radiant. I get high E0 Radiant. I could have abandoned. Well, yeah, I could get a low rarity, yeah, but I would have liked to like actually just choose the other option. Okay, well, at least, no, I know how that works now. Oh, we got this funny thing, sure. You see now how it works now. Turmoil here, Legend, Leisure, Retrieve. I mean, we could just retrieve. That's just free shit, man. Oh! We just grab a, I guess, kind of nothing. We grab Phonor for funny. Or I could have conserved, I guess. Leisure Turmoil. I will do Legend. Butterfly of Elm. Look at Butterfly. It's actually literally butter free. Tied it to an ink stick. You seem to be one of the garden's guys, but it opens its mouth and you hear Liuer's voice. Who? Who? Inkstick can be used to remember the forerunner and reveal vestiges of the past, but once she has flown to your side, so does she forgot to finish this carving inkstick, though she can use the butterfly to do so. The expenses. We're in our group photo. Is that Bear and Helga or? Ooh. Is that an ending 2 thing? Oh. An ending 2 thingy. Oh. Oh. The 4 difficulties. Can I do the 4 difficulties? Oh yeah, Radiant's or my E0 Radiant. I'm assuming it uses the same squad. Because it could kind of make sense or be nice to have, you know, like the squads separated, so you could have like a separate squad within here and outside, so you don't have to like switch stuff around. Cursed thing from that butterfly. This should be pretty doable though with what we have going on here. I think. In theory, at least. He says as he goes into a map he has not done before. Also, he did not check his coin effects. Oh, I see. It's all the guys. It's all the guys. It's the bozos.
ちょっと言いにくいんだけど、私が巻き起こしたトラブルは私にしか収められないんだ。ベルス・ディオ・ボーレント。
Well, she just gets alright because I don't have anyone in range to give her the attack speed bonus. I think we actually use him maybe here because he can stun this guy in theory. Also, well, yeah, it's one enemy because. Oh, I don't get it, do I? No, wait, does it? Ah, yes. Okay, understood. Oh, but now it's cleared, so you can't go back in. Oh my god. How rude. Oh, we can upgrade. I see. I see now. Now I have seen. We'll just keep it, I guess. Yeah, because now you can't go back in. Those bastards. It's a learning experience. It's a learning experience. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you have to literally avoid killing the guy. Oh, this is another one. There's just 4 guys again. Oh, you walk over here? I thought you were gonna. Never mind. Okay, no. I thought you just walk down here. No, you do go up here. Can I get him in on time? Yes. Alright, he's losing something from something. I'm not sure what he's losing here. No, is he just losing? He's supposed to be losing HP because he's healing constantly. Oh yeah, you get stream playback on Twitch here because you have sub. Oh, it fucking one-shot him. One-shot him. Why is he healing? Is he taking damage? Why is he healing? I'm confusion. Did I have something that... Did one of the coins make him take damage? But Zolo wasn't taking any damage. What was the coin active I have? I get ingots. Vanguard. I think I just kind of grabbed something random, to be honest. Whatever, I'll grab a Innis. What was the coin effect I have? On toss all allies my physical arson them by enemies attack. Did the map have? Could be collectible. How is he healing at all times? Was there some effect on the map instead? And he just happened to be in a spot where it happens? It might have, maybe it was just maybe he was just on a like a tile that damaged him. Because Zolo wasn't taking any damage, so. Or was it a collectible? All media operators restore HP equal to 5% max HP every second after deployment. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, it's just that. Right. It's just when it looks, because it looks like, you know, it looks and sounds like Ulpi's normal regen. Right, and it resets because he redeploys with S3. Oh, of course it does. Oh, Ulpi, you funny, funny man. You funny, funny man. I guess we don't actually gain anything from going further, really, but I guess we might as well, because I don't know. Actually, chat choice. We can either just end this and go for a normal other run, or like continue this, and it might end up being the only run we do. We just go to a normal like run, because now we have all the rewards, so we can just leave. Because we don't get anything for extra for doing there, like going. And for a team is okay. I mean, it would be a learning experience, I guess, with like not any risk, but. Green Hill, speak not to... Actually, where do we want to go? Is there a... There's Wonderland over here. Okay. So I guess we want to go down. Now we can move down. We can go here and then move down to Wonderland. Departing inspection. We might as well move up and down as much as we can. There's Radiant's in the squad for, like, not much, but... She's in the squad. Oh, maybe you do. Yeah, maybe you still get XP Radiant or Radiant XP. We're just going further. Oh, that's a normal chest, I think. That's not spiky. That looks normal. Okay. Also, I see. I see. Actually, I might have to wait and see. Well, I can Ooh! Guys! Bros! Wait a minute. I can scan them. They leave right away! I thought they'd be here, like, go back and forth! Oh, never mind, they do go back and forth. We're gaming? Except I think she can't scan them because they leave. Well, no, yeah, no, she makes it scan go further. Heck you, sus guys. Get fucking outplayed. That's funny. Honestly, I probably could have, I maybe could have just, like, at some point just triggered them with, like, Zula and just blasted them. But this is some Rosa gaming. This is some high IQ Rosa gaming. Something I'm not known for. Oh, there might be more still, I guess. There might be more still. There is more still. Next, you could also possibly blast them, but then Rosa would just fucking instantly die. Oh, sorry, she's not getting any SP right now. I didn't notice big guy over here. Where's he coming out from? From there? Okay, well, we can just, like, bind him and blast him. We can actually put skill on. Actually kill some stuff. Oh yeah, because I have something that I have way lower SP gem because of the fucking coin, right? But then I gain SP when attacking. Yeah, that's why. Super slow SP gen except for when attacking. Which kind of goes against, obviously, my funny relic. Okay, we might have to focus here a little bit. For just a bit.
心は懺悔すべき相手が違うぞ。
We kind of wait for stuff to be all in range so that we can just insta blast a whole bunch of them.
こちらこれより執事の番に縁。大征伐にて天下の安寧を保つ。
ちょっと言いにくいんだけど、私が巻き起こしたトラブルは私にしか収められないんだ。
Blast them.
チャーシューアップルパイ。
Literally one guy left. So summons been deployed on melee tiles active Radiant has summons gain death plus 30 and gain a barrier equals 20% of max HP until the skill ends. Let me literally just...
大丈夫。私がいる
Oh, it is blocks 3 enemies.
相手はまともに通信できない。
They do block 3, huh? Exo did... Okay, Exo did kill like one guy.
私はあやつらが何のために剣を手にしたか分かりません
Dude,
で
that
し
was some Rosa gaming though. It was
た。もし
crazy.
かしたら
Sure.
本人たちにも
Not candle, but... Unlit sparks. Stove and... Oh boy, stoves. Stoves. Yeah, she could have done, obviously, to blasted the mage guys, but... So there kind of wasn't a need to. She could just kind of... We just Rosa gamed and then we just blasted them with Zola. Zola gaming. I actually probably should have retossed, to be honest.
罠に踏み込んでくる虫けらはどんなやつなんでしょ
I probably should have retossed to get rid of the coin fucking with my SP gen.
う。絶望の匂いまではカムフラージュできないわ。どうすればいいかくらいわかるわ。
役に立つ情報を奴らに吐かせてよ。
He can chill. Maybe I could have put him facing left, but I was wondering, like, he might be able to solo this. Are talismans hit count or damage? At least he hits everything, so it doesn't actually really matter. Hey! You! Icky guy!
どれほど小さな変化であっても見逃しません。
足元を見てみなさい。
これより執事の番に縁。
They are hit count? Okay, yeah, that's not great for OP, but...
これよりあなたのこれより止まってください。あいにくとこの道
I guess actually technically you could just kind of farm them for chopsticks, huh? Where do you go? Doesn't even one-shot them. Crane. Ooh! Or maybe he has a one-hit mechanic. Because he just fucking blast him instantly. Oh, the dragon goes around the whole bunch. Are you gonna kill her?
どうすればいいかくらいわかるわ。私に命
One
令
health.
しないで。
まずは戦
Brother.
闘マニュアルの暗唱から。
あまり待たせないで。
Ooh, there's a lot of these things. I guess you can just kind of... You can just kind of blast them, can't you?
ちょっと言いにくいんだけど、私が巻き起こしたトラブルは私にしか収めら
I
れない
guess if she
んだ。
got talismaned. Oh god, there's a lot of these guys. Okay, never mind. That wasn't very good gaming. Okay, yeah, they do have a one-shot thing. Yeah. He's currently... he's in jail. My guy is in jail.
私とテレジアさんの思いがここに
We
具
might
現化
get
します。
fucking blasted by that shit soon.
草引くし。
小細工を浪してみるといい。無様な死を望む。
Alright!
剣は手加減はできない。
Hovering.
ごめん。
He can't hit him. Hovering. It's fine. We have...
足元を見てみなさい。
Whoa! He deployeth where he dieth. I see now. Also, ow.
思いは足かせになんてならない。
Can I get funny dragon? Dragon! Pew!
剣はこれが貴様らが悪事を働く理由か。
I could see that one being a bit tough on some higher essentials, though, yeah.
帰ったら
But
君
with
の
a
おごりで
twist.
たっぷり飲ませてね。
Literally just deploy him back down. On toss, allies gain attacks at 8%. Whoa! Well, minus 20 aspect for each successive toss. Alright, it's because SP recovery minus 1 second. Yeah. So then this is the thing that makes it funny, yeah. So like, because it's minus 1 second, then your normal SP recovery is 0 if you don't have buffs. Cool, the Vanguard. I actually don't think we recruit anything. I mean, we take a freebie, but... Oh yeah, because we're gonna go down to Wonderland. Bend Spears. Guard operators have minus TP cost, HP, and physical dodge. Oh, effects last until any operator manually activates a skill. Oh, that's funny. Okay, it's just 100% natural SP recovery until any... Okay. We have... 1 flower? Surely. It's just that easy. Two families and 2 star-crossed lovers. The girl visited her love one night to elope, but the guards locked the two inside a room. The room you can't leave until you have sex? Or something? Into Wonderland? Wait. I can either get 5 candle, or I can use a recruitment voucher and get 4 candle. Oh, I mean, we'll use a recruitment voucher because we can get... Well, actually... Alright, I guess we'll check if this is just... Will this just be Snake again? It's not. It changes. You can essentially re-roll. And he does have an IS mod. Not until he's E2, but... Yeah, you can re-roll that one. It doesn't save, like, which operator it is. If you just save it and get it later, yeah, just re-roll it. It's just that easy. Double leftmost. No way. Actually, we don't have any fights to go from, huh? I guess we'll just do retrieve first. Gain shields, okay. Just more retrieve, sure. All allies minus 40 SP cost, but skills activate automatically. Very funny idea. If you use auto skills, then it doesn't really matter. Or like, if you use perma skills. I'm just wondering, how does that work with Ulpeak S3? I'm assuming it just activates it, and then but then you can still manually deactivate. Actually, maybe we do the legend. Whoa, many text. Thing of the urn is known as the Sigh. A lotus stalk grows from its back while its body is buried in the depths of the bottom. It can only live within blood-stained mud from the riverbank. Yummy. Master of the garden did not bank on it actually attracting any rarities, only wanted to admire its pure white lotus flower. Men draw too close and it devours too much greed, it will die from ecstasy. Oh. Yeah, take life point, sure. Wood in the urn is incredibly bitter, but as soon as you swallow the budding... Budding lotus seems to wake and shaking and stirring its double-petaled flower blooms. A crimson drop of dew slides down the petals and you quickly cup your hands to catch it. Oh, okay, right, yeah, this is one of those where you could just, like... Oh. Well, I mean, I also just gain a max life point. I also just get shields. Okay, fine. This is more like this is an event? Yeah, it was an event, but it felt more like a leisure. So we can check what this is. But we only have one candle, so maybe... And we could go trade. Or we could just go retrieve. Which just gives us... Okay. Well, we have a lot of fucking ingots and nothing to do with them. Okay, flip me with a funny thingy. I guess we could try and re-flip until maybe we get the funny one. We have a free toss. And then we also have some coupons. Toss me again. Hit me with the funny one. No. Hit me with the funny one. No! Hit me with a funny one. Yes! And we also got this thingy. Ooh. Oh, but I've tossed it 4 times. Wait, so I have no buff from it because I've tossed it 4 times? Oh. It's fucking useless. At least I have extra attack, but this thing is useless now, I think. I think it doesn't do anything. Damn. How did I really got it 4 times in a row instantly? Dude, that's fucked up. Yi was given a worn out guitar. That's cruel. Also, he is E2 already. Well, he's not. Oh wait, he's not on IS module. Now he is. Phantom mod. No one else has. Yeah, no one else has IS modules. Well, I mean, Yeppers. Just go in. Skill issue. I was too lucky. I rolled it 4 times in a row instantly. It's these funny guys. I guess they have the little confusion icon on them since. Will he just constantly... Well, we'll see how often he perfectly times his skill to just kill something. Not very often, I think. Oh, bind is nice for these. Also, obviously, she covers, you know, an area. There's gonna be a lot of just skill sound spam, I guess. And obviously we can just, you know... Perfect timing! Insane timing! Spawn kill them? I don't even need to do anything. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Because they have the extra SP gain as well. Dude, he gets the perfect timing again, by the way. The second perfect timing. Like, technically I could maybe remove this guy from him. Perfect timing yet again. He also just has it so often now. They're like lower SP cap along with minus SP cost and everything. Oh, they're just going in circles. They're gonna get hit by... Oh, it actually hurt a little bit. Oh, almost died. Oh, let me just... They just fucking disappear. The flying guys, they actually just disappear. No, she's gonna die! No! That's the wrong guy. Okay, now we're good. He can tank one more. Didn't even have to tank it. Just killed it. That's funny. That's funny. One toss when an effect can refresh one node when in Garden of Grotesqueries. Can be upgraded. Well, I mean, I'll take it, and we'll replace the one that's useless now, but obviously, it doesn't really matter. Get a Vanguard. Sure, we'll just upgrade Beanstalk. We're going to boss. We have Prophecy. Memorial Hall entrance. Oh, it's them. No way. Oh, it's Mo Yi and Yi. Noji's shrine stands at the peak of one of the Garda's bounding mountains, an extremely normal building unlike its grotesque fellows. Origin of this name has been passed down orally from generation to generation of candle holders. Pronunciation meaning can be conveyed without error. Where you try to write it down, you would end up with a paper as blank as whole plaques. This is where your duty ends and where the master of the garden awaits you. Oh, so yeah, a carved instinct fragment, indeed. Just as mangrove beasts cannot hunt foul beasts soaring through the sky, how can you harm the master of the garden with its bounds? This is what the ceremony means, that the garden take up the name of the Sui and do battle with Sui proxy using both awe-inspiring might and knowing hand. Plunge it into the garden. Also, cool design on the little boss thing, and it moves and everything. It's animated. The suppression of Sui. All things may act as garden of grotesqueries, beams, and columns, but there's only one who can bear the weight of it. Only one who can bestow a report on it. It is not Yi, but Yi. Okay, I see what you did there. A mark of Hu Yanming, oh no. Not Yi, but Yi. Also rhombus. Why the rhombus? Rhombusy. No, I don't really have anyone else to put in. We gaming. We gaming. And it's also G. Now, how do we game her? Anyone wondering where do I put people? What? Give me some SP. Oh my god, she fucking almost killed all of them. Okay. I guess we could just put... Well, I guess we could put him here in theory. Yeah, sure. They'll have the white thingy, which he doesn't necessarily need. But... wow, I thought these guys were supposed to be like insanely tanky. Oh, there he is! Build pillars and towers from clouds and earth and make pairs out of like and like. They have been removed. Oh, he's black right now. Is he gonna change to be white now? You can't say that. You know what I mean. No, he's still... No, never mind. He's still the same color. No, oh, but he switched these around. Ah, he switched those around. Okay, but okay. Well, first of all, he's... Oh, wait. Oh, is that what it is? Nope, never mind. I thought it would be like, oh, you can't attack him at all unless you're the opposite color. Like, maybe I just have to wait. Oh, now he has a shield. Well, he's blockable. Okay, no. Oh, no, but now he's white. What the heck? Oh, it's the... First of all, it's those little spawn guys. Do they function as talismans or something? Funky guys? Also... Let me just... Oh, they explode! These guys are the same as the funny guys. That explodes. Okay, it was just his invulnerability phase. I think it's just Zolo gaming. Yeah, it was just it didn't have the usual visual language of the invincibility phase. Because you don't have the funny golden barrier, yeah. We're just listening to Zula ASMR, I think, for the rest of the map. Yeah, we got the coin. Yeah, and then also he has like +2, like +1.6 SP per second as well. Yeah, one shot the boss, but this is the monthly where you kind of just get like a pretty, you can get a pretty strong team. Yeah, we're just ASMR as we have some Chinese, I don't know what this is, vaporwave. That's not a vaporwave, but it's +2 XP. Does it go up to +2? Because it's... Isn't it 4 times plus 0.4? This is the monthly exploration. Yeah, you get an SP recovery relic in it, yeah. Oh god, 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 oh god. Never mind. How did I not leak? He has 1 block, how did I not leak? Was it 5 times? I think it was 4 times. Maybe it was, it might have been 5 times, never mind. Yeah, probably actually was 5 times. Leak that last enemy you won't? Dude, I didn't have a choice in the matter, even if I wanted to. Zuolo was playing the game by himself, okay? Also, yeah, I guess it... Alright, yeah, okay, we just straight up here? Were you here? I wasn't expecting to see ending 1 so soon, but monthly squad kind of broken, huh? I guess it was a decent run as well, and obviously it's diff 0. While they bicker over hierarchy, the candleholder and the Tianchi have reached a sort of tacit understanding after slaying so many guys together. Okay, I think, never mind, I think it's just the same background. Not actually where we ended the vignette event at. Moment Lang shows the sliver of a weak spot. Zola thrusts his sword forward while Ling Qingyang has already prepared her final blow without much talking between the two. Oh, we're fighting Liang? We're fighting Liang? Were in any ordinary mortal, that swing would have easily taken their life. But Ling Qingyang's Kang Tong blade is suddenly wrapped in mist as cloud merged with thunder, stopping the strike's momentum. Yee? We're fighting funny ball guy. Oh, stow your blade, Tianxilin. Sui's chi is scattered. Your mission can be considered complete, flawlessly even. Your hard work is appreciated. Only now that the true appearance of the master of the Garden of Grotesqueries is clear for all to see. Yee! And ball guy. Also, record keepers here. Writing, I guess. Ling Qingyang hesitantly sheaths her blade and looks around. As the master of the garden said, the pink and mint green shade pervading the landscape is slowly fading away, revealing nature's original visage. Music. Liang, I'll leave these guests to you. Alright. Just fighting for fun, I guess? I guess it was a ceremony type thing. First, allow me to congratulate everyone on this successful rite. That's it? But you didn't do... you didn't do anything! Of course, Candleholder Zone. Ceremony is no battle of life and death. I believe this vantage point will provide a good view. Tensions everywhere are withdrawing. The free-roaming Geist retreat into the scenery while lamp holders and candle wielders clean up. What I conducted on Yan's behalf has come to a close. Could be the Zola here was looking forward to picking up an ancient artifact and stepping atop clouds to battle against a firm with shadow with their lives on the line. You might have hinting at other ending. Also, wait, doing the ending here, I think probably won't actually unlock ending 2. I was not. Simply thought the rite would end inside the mountain shrine. We'll go there later. Might as always end it here. The Memory Hall makes it look more official and also assures the Mandarins in Baizhou that all is well. Once you take the seal, you may descend the mountain for your mission report. Who should I give it to? There's a candle holder's right, so a candle holder should take it. I'm just a temporary candle holder, so you two should decide. Deputy Minister Lin is the most senior official here, so she ought to have it. No need to hem and haw over a mere token, Tianxilin. Please take it. Very well. Yang respectfully hands Yi's jade rule to the Tianxi and slowly floats back to Yi after she receives it with equal decorum. Chuni Zola. He's always been a bit. Hope Mr. Lang and Minister Yi will forgive us for many transgressions this time. Minister Yi. Minister Yi? Same question mark? Finally get a proper sprite of him. You know, few would address me by that title. Lang handles most things at the Ministry of Engineering, and I contribute little. No, he's at the Ministry of Engineering? There's a gardener. Before you send Mr. Yi, there's a question that perhaps you could answer. You mean to ask how the garden came about, how many rules I still have with me? Must I send them to the Imperial Court every year, or does the Ministry of Engineering want me working on something similar? Well, forget about that. Lost. Just lost. Oh yeah, why don't these, by the way, have conversation history? I know you can obviously just go replay them from the, like, archives, but this one doesn't have, like, they don't have conversation history for some reason. Court has its own reasons for coming up with this seal handover ceremony. but I was simply curious. Why were the garden gates open to the general public, with its myriad dangers within? An excellent question. With your Tenshi knowledge, no doubt you're aware of the feng shui here, and know what lies beneath the garden. Sui's chi oozes from below, and the geists run rampant. That's why we conduct an annual ceremony, keeping both the Sui regulated and Tenshi bureaus busy. Dangers here mean only the most elite Tenshis will come. Just as your ancestor once did, Tenshilin. Whoa. My grandfather certainly mentioned the place. But 3 centuries ago, someone came up with a new idea. Keeping the Sui in check has never been a responsibility borne only by the Tenshi Bureau, the Imperial Guard, and the Ministry of War. In the past, slaying the Sui was a public endeavor, so why not continue the practice now? Yeah, just get some random people in there, you know? Even I thought it was a joke at first, suppressing the Sui's chi with mortal effort? Absurd. But now, as the Garden of Grotesqueries opens up, the rites get easier year by year. Perhaps there will come a day when even ordinary mortals can stand here at the summit and enjoy a panoramic view of Baizal. This has been most enlightening. Shall I have Liang see you down the mountain? Thank you, but that will be unnecessary. Oh, right. Just a moment, Tenshilin. There's one more thing I've been meaning to ask. Go on. The blade in your hand must be the Kang Tong passed down in the Lin family. Indeed. I don't know how attached you are to it, but I was just thinking my weapon collection could use a legendary armament like. Could I borrow it, though? I shall take my leave now, so please excuse us. Could I have it, though? Wait, we haven't even discussed the price. I could have made a good offer. Would it have hurt to hear me out? Candleholder Zuo's blade was also passed down in his family for generations. Are you not interested in that one? Why would I want to display a blade of tyranny in my home? Oh, shots fired. She does not know how persistent he is, no. Come on, is the Ministry of Engineering already looking for you to verify their records? Understood. Go then. Shots fired. And I shall get going as well. Look at this plant. He do be holding a plant. He's gazing a little lost, and the name he fails to call out finally turns into a sister. He turns around to look at the memorial hall, bereft of even a single word. Her suggestion from 3 centuries ago has proven quite fruitful. Oh, it was her idea. Hope this garden's vibrant life brings you joy. We won't forget you so easily. Bye. Easy gaming! 1 hour and 27 minutes. Gaming! And we got all the stuff. Whee! And yeah, because this indeed doesn't count for like, use like any. I'm not even gonna get any. Yeah, indeed. Don't even get any unlocks for relics and stuff either. Oh, you also don't get. Oh, you didn't get any levels of this. Oh, right, because this is not tied. Yeah, because it's different now. You don't gain any of this stuff from monthly squads because they're no longer tied to the reward money. Oh, was it also no Radiant XP? Dude, monthly squads are such a scam, man. Also, oh, well, yeah, it was guided toward because we haven't cleared it yet. Oh, that's interesting that you'd actually have to clear it first, huh? Because I also remember, you know, like, your first run doesn't matter if you don't clear it, you, like, unlock whatever. But no, never mind. Here it is actually, like... Yeah, I mean, it never unlocks anything here, because obviously, monthly quests or whatever are always, like, div 0. That was kind of a scam, though. Truly no progress. You just get the rewards, and obviously, I mean, you get the text. And that's what I mean. That's what it exists for, is the text. Actually, I might, looking at the time, I might actually just read the text. I don't really have a necessary time for a whole run here. 27 new, many new things. I mean, click on it here. 1 billion things to click on. Obviously, also many song. Well, at least it unlocked the music. At least it unlocked the music. No, this one I don't. Garden intricacies I don't even have open. Oh, obviously we have these, obviously. Is that Zula's arm? No, is it? Just a candle holder, I guess. Is that his sword? No, it's fucking lazy. It's lazy. It's just wait, no, that's lazy. Also the yellow. That's lazy. Also the lightning. The lightning. I guess this could then be Zula, however, on the right side. So. Click, 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 click. Actually, I don't even know if I need to click on this. Ending one is just called intermission. I just had a thought. I was gonna say something. Oh god, what was it supposed to be? Right, yeah, so Radiant really is here with like truly no connection to the actual mode, which I do find a little funny. I feel like they probably could have had a choice for someone, like who was maybe actually related to IS6. I feel like they had choices. Sure, ending 5 will explain. Doctor appears, Radiant in tow. I mean, maybe the later endings do, but at least right now, indeed, nowhere to be seen. And also, it doesn't feel like there's a reason for her to suddenly appear either, so... Yeah, it's like... game parts considered her, and obviously, like, you know, like, this is a new trial run of this entire, like... leveling system, like of how to like sort of give freebie operators and also give free levels for them as well. But then, yeah, no story connection at all, which is all. Maybe there's a monthly. I mean, we'll see. But I'm generally, it might just be generally she just exists here as like a separate thing and has nothing to do there. Unless, obviously, I mean, we know what the monthlies are, obviously, from CN. Does she have a monthly in CN? Obviously, there's monthly. How long do... Oh, yeah, because we start middle of the month, so we have 12 days to actually do the... thingies. But I think actually last time we left all this reading for like later, but I think I might do this reading now actually. I will, however, go quickly blow my nose. Be right back. Our rating is actually gimping yourself. Well, actually, if that's the case, and I'm like not necessarily huge on like the game mode being like really designed around like the freebie. Even if obviously, you know, you get the freebie fully leveled and everything. So like you don't have a reason to not use them in that way. But oh god, I have something on my glass. Yeah, but there's some fun stuff. The coins and all that, being able to get some funny coins in there. I can see how stuff might get silly, because I believe you can get quite silly combinations and like just insane buffs. Or also I believe you can get like just ridiculous amounts of health as well. With some combinations. Oh yeah, there was some screenshots of some of the summon relics. They were crazy. What the fuck was the summon relic again? It was very silly. was a very, very silly relic. It was like 100 attack for every summon, up to 4 or something. Yeah, for every summon on the field, all summons gains a plus 100 attack and def. Oh, it's flat attack and def, but it stacks up to 10 times. Very silly. Okay, yeah, we'll do a little reading. Oh, is there one also where it straight removes the cost of summons? Oh my. Or is the one that costs less? Oh, right, so is it just minus 10 DP? I mean, that makes some of them still way, way, way cheaper. And Ling Gaming? Which is, you know, kind of appropriate. According to the scholar's deductions, a wounded Fairmouth is currently hiding within the barren hills, firstly to conceal itself. Secondly, it may have already discovered the grand installations that would be used against it. Such as repeating crossbows on the great wooden burden beast could not be deployed on such rugged terrain. Mankind would thus be forced to pay a much greater price to be rid of it. The Fairmouth more or less understands how mankind thinks, knowing they would not choose this site to wage war. It's actually like back in the day, or... The way this conflict has developed, mankind has stumbled upon a means to harm or even slay Fairmouths, whilst the Fairmouths know well the limitations of mortals. Mortals use their eyes to discern the truth, so deceiving them is simple, and thus the most difficult part about this war is precisely determining your target's position. Vanguard will carefully compare the terrain to maps, but after many years of fighting, it is hard to determine if the changes are from prior battles or from the Fairmouth's influence. Kinda does the same. Suddenly, chaos breaks out in the advance party. Some have gone mad, screaming in fear while brandishing their swords at their comrades. From the stones and rotting wood and other materials all around them arise geists, who charge at the soldiers. Known as some of those geists are the weapons of their fallen friends, the soldiers are forced to grit their teeth and fight through it. At first, they are reluctant to draw steel against their fellows. I thought it was just the weapons, but soon they lose the ability to distinguish reality from illusion. Path out has been blocked by shifting stones, and those trapped in the ravine are locked in mortal combat with both themselves and the geists. Shrill whistle cuts through the air. Troops being attacked have endured until the appointed hour. Together, they fire their arrows. The streamers affix them, forming a wobbly scarlet circle in the sky that casts a wide shadow. Several bamboo wings come spiraling over, buoyed by the power of wind darts. Performing the incantations and gestures with a single hand, Leifa Tenshis call thunder and lightning upon the mountains in the middle of the circle. The mountains cry out, revealing their true form. Its shell extends on and on like an entire range, its stubby limbs underneath. Wow, rude, calling it stubby? Found you, muttered the young general next to the Tenshis. The Fairmouth may be wounded, but it was still hard to approach and well hidden in a natural fortress. Not allow the troops to slowly close in, happy to wipe them out if they do so. However, the scholar's investigations reveal that there will always be a concentration of geists around a wounded Fairmouth, a sort of chaos bound to arise wheresoever they roam. By fitting attacks along multiple routes, so long as they form a rough circle, the center of the circle will inevitably be the location of the Huangsheng. As Huangsheng are born from the land, its essence is earth, and so lightning shall have subdued it. What is the Huangsheng? Well, first of all, this whole geist thing seems... I feel like I get the feeling that it's sort of seems to be like a Yan Fairmouth thing, because obviously we don't hear the other Fairmouths doing that kind of stuff. Also, most of the other Fairmouths we've met are like just kind of chilling. They're kind of chill. They seem to just like be minding their own business. What the hell is going on in Yan, man? What did they do? Why are they so aggressive? You know? Kera's chilling. Lock and Key was also kind of just chilling. The one in the mountain in Ray's event, also just kind of chilling. Sami seems almost like specifically helpful. So like, what's going on in Yan, man? What if I'm starting to doubt maybe the Fairmouths in Yan were not being actually that bad, but people just didn't like him. What if the Pheromones didn't start this shit? Okay, there is Surtur. Surtur didn't seem super chill. Not the character, the Pheromone. That one wasn't very chill. So I guess, you know, they just got a couple different types. And then you have the one, the Seaborn one. You have Cerula Arbor. But that one's like, not really anything. That one is just kind of existing. It doesn't even seem to have like a consciousness in that way. That one's just kind of sitting around spawning stuff. Clouds darken and wind howls, lightning flashes, then thunder rolls. The 5 thunders crackle and roar and the sky is split asunder. There's one issue with using the might of the trenches instead of grand installations. The bamboo wings they fly upon are simple things and they cannot easily evade the Pheromone's attacks. After enduring that first mighty blow, the Pheromone staggers to its feet, causing mountains to quake and men to watch helplessly as their comrades fall into rifts in the earth, ones that tear open all around them and converge. Like how however, they apparently, you know, respected it enough to capitalize, you know, it when talking about the Pheromone. A single flick of the Pheromone's tail and the gust it summons sends half of the bamboo wings plummeting to the ground. Dust and wailing fills the air. If they do not slay it before all the wings crash, then the battle is lost along with its opportunity. Each bolt of lightning cold but the tension strikes its vitals, but its stomach is a forge and plates of iron protect it. Neon! Whoa! Soldiers on the ground crawl atop crushed boulders to attempt firing crossbow bolts with rope attached to subdue it, but they are far weaker than their giant cousins and soon all the ropes are snapped. Must be a way to have it expose its weak point, at least just for a second. I shall take to the field. The young general calmly takes hold of a waiting beast kite. This part of the strategy nobody objected to. He downs some pills prepared earlier, then launches the beast kite evading the Pheromone sweeping down. Just down some pills. What's these pills? He's taking drugs? Performance enhancing drugs? From atop the bamboo wing, he leaps down, landing atop its back. The pills gradually take effect as he lands. He loses grasp of his senses. His ears do not hear, his nose does not smell. With senseless sense, there's no truth or falsity, no distinction between form and image. He also loses grasp of his thoughts. Thoughtless thought, there is no link between cause and effect, no chain stopping him from coming and going as he pleases. What the heck do you mean? He's tripping balls! He sees only a sliver of dim light, as if the Pheromone's eyes are burning with rage after finding its tax ineffective. After his agile, graceful landing, his muscle memory lights a fuse, running a trail of explosive powder along the mountain ridge, ensuring it falls into the gaps under the Pheromone's armor. What if they're all just tripping balls and they are actually just fighting a mountain? There's no dragon god situation. It's actually just them banging swords on rock. There's a possibility. It is a wonder how, from formulation to execution, he has never once hesitated in carrying out the plan. This very moment, all that occupies his mind are gentle sights. His father giving him a rare smile of approval, his mother making him local snacks, worried he might be homesick. Flaming beacons atop the city walls, sweet and sour food of buckthorn. Boom. A peal of thunder echoes as the Pheromone's flesh is blasted apart, striking its vitals. It writhes in pain before finally being buried under the crumbling mountains. It is still. Across the battlefield, the bamboo wing that rescued the young general dashes against the rock, potentially with a face covered in blood cursing that foolhardy plan while shoving an antidote into the plan maker's mouth. Yet another victory bought with the sacrifice of countless lives. For whatever reason, the cheers of the victorious troops die out. They pull what few survivors they find from the rubble and, leaning against one another, head on home. They were up to some wild shit back in the day. The conflagration engulfing the mountain is burned for 3 days and 3 nights, and none can escape the smoke's nauseating grasp as they choke and cry. Crimey commoners take out what containers they can as they wait for the fire to die out, scooping up the ashes to carry away. Some without containers even shove ash into their pockets before they go. The young general slowly follows the quiet crowd until he reaches the ashes, where he reverently takes up 2 cupped hands worth to place in an old wine jar. "Candles here, free candles!" Someone shouts, not far from him. The woman lifts up a big bag of candles, each no longer than a joint of the finger, and she's nearly out of stock. She's surrounded by a massive... Those really are short. A joint of a finger? Fuck it, that's small. That's some tiny candles, man. Holy moly. Surrounded by a massive crowd seeking candles, the young general parts the crowd and asks with a doubtful voice, "There's been no meat here the past few months. Where did you get the fat to make those candles?" Wow, fucking bees, man. Why would you use beeswax? You got bees, right? You got honey. You have honey cakes. Surely you have honey. This sudden appearance of candles was suspicious, to say the least. Rumor implies they're gifts from the gods. Forget the candles. Only through the grace of the gods are we able to stand here. Are the pacifists? Or perhaps that group influenced by the Shanghai Zong? Well, it was around then already. Because I'm assuming this is all stuff from way back in the day. Unless actually it's like, oh, what if it's like a different future? Seeing more and more people join the crowd, the woman points a finger out to the vast stretches of ruins behind her and addresses the crowd once more. "Look, my friends, we, the people of Yan, have always put our dead to rest with care, but now we have no choice but to let our parents, children, husbands, and wives lie out there to rot. Nobles and mandarins say they will spread sickness, so they set them alight." The young general orders her to shut up, but she hides herself in the crowd, shoving people aside as she shouts even louder. You, that's the only ball you own, right? Do you even know whose ashes are in it? Don't you hate them? Don't you care how things became this way? Why you weren't able to live a peaceful life with your loved ones? Well, because of this great hunt, this arrogant hunt. Okay, it's the great hunt, so it is the one back in the day. She continues hiding as she speaks, for the young general has drawn his sword. He leaps over the crowd with his chingong, heading straight for her. The angry mob crowds around him, shouting one after another. "Let her speak, coward. Kill us all if you think you're man enough. What reason do you have to pull out a sword?" The young general is jostled and pulled about by the crowd, while amidst the chaos, the woman's shrill voice resounds above. "Look at the price we had to pay. Can you still bear it? Can your hose and shovel..." Can your hose? It's unfortunate, but I cannot think of, hose in any other way. "Can your hose and shovel still..." Her last few words are cut off by a blade of cold steel piercing her chest. Oh my goodness! Young general, I think you may be in the wrong. The young general's hand trembles with rage. "No matter, my candles have been passed out." The woman is mad, cackling in her final moments. The crowd also goes mad as they weep, question or harangue him in anger. I mean, okay, it was maybe, she was maybe inciting a rebellion of some kind, but also, she was just yapping. He bears their blows, shouting, "Do not forget how difficult it is to find a land barely touched by catastrophe. If I were you, I would burn her candles. We, the people of Yan, have slain our gods. We have need nobody to rely on but ourselves." After breaking away from the crowd, the young general's face is covered in bruises and exhaustion. According to martial law, these people should be put to death, but his blade should be pointing toward the Fairmouths, not them. He says as he just killed a woman. Also, yeah, was it barely as in bear? Wait, where? Oh, yeah. It is barely. Dude, a land touched by bears? No way. Land barely touched. It was touched by the catastrophe in a very bear-like manner. Something Ursus, I'm sure. He looks all across the road but sees no young men and women, only the elderly and a handful of children. Collapsed homes dot the wilds. A shrine to Sui built by the locals stands tall, but the only offerings it has received are a few stones. Okay, well, yeah, they used to worship them. This is the price the woman spoke of. As the war progresses, the people become unsure if they will even meet again the next day. Granting them peace of mind, the young general lets out a bitter laugh. With these sorrowful thoughts clutched to his chest, the young general returns to the war camp. Night falls and his second-in-command urgently knocks upon his door, finger pointed toward the houses which all of a sudden glimmer with specks of light like stars. Enemy raid? Shanghai Zhong, pacifists, or bandits? We sent people to ask questions and they said it was them taking a stand, said the lieutenant. The young general's eyes widen slightly as he recalls the words he said earlier that day. Some of the commoners had lit those precious candles of theirs, setting them out on the street. The lights start from the cemetery in the north before slowly spreading across the entire area. Young general now remembers what he saw earlier that day. Young children, bereft of guardians, playing about in the ashes and mud of the battlefield, laughing as they did. Collapsed homes are rebuilt by elderly folk working together, in response to the damages caused by the Great Wild Hunt. They have ingeniously designed homes that collapse easily, but are brought back up just as easily. It reads a little weird when you have easily twice here. Or you have to just put the emphasis in a weird way. Temple to Sui still stands, but it was built long ago, and the stones offered gather dust. Now the land in front of it is used to dry clothes, where they can bask in the light of the rising sun. The young general, lost in thought, looks out at the candle flames as they extend their reach. He can only hope there will be less sacrifices needed in the future, and less still after that. So I've had this thought, I mean, like ages ago already. But yeah, the whole Great Hunt and the Hunt of the Pheromones and whatever. I mean, it has to be analogous to, like, the sort of religious purge China went through at some point. Right? Obviously just a bit more fantastical. The young general has led his troops to this place. A pool of stagnant water above, nestled between quiet peaks. Yun's former god is near death, no difference from its kin. It is lost. Yun had seen through its ruse to foment war, dispelled its conspiracy to take advantage of all parties involved being distracted, and shattered its plot to establish itself as this land's one and only god. Now all that awaited was Yun's judgment. The young general draws his sword, pointing toward a massive ancient eye. If you bow your head and pledge eternal, unending loyalty to Yun, then in consideration your past meritorious deeds, the laughter rising from between the peaks is rife with madness, as if a cold fog has swept across the battlefield bathed in blood. The pool ripples and dust spills from the peaks in endless streams. Why do you laugh? I laugh at myself. I believed myself the mastermind, but now it has come to this. I also laugh at you, as arrogant as I was. You claim time and time again to stand united against the common enemy, but in truth, with the mighty enemy before you, you still have your blades at each other's throats, happily killing your own kind. Those deaths outnumber battlefield casualties more than 100-fold. You speak of treachery and cunning, barbarism and brutality, but it is you mortals who have mastered those traits, not we. Admit it, it's in your nature. Once this hunt ends, lacking some foe from without, we will start slaughtering one another until none are left. I had not seen clearly before, but now I understand. I'm eager to see you all tear yourselves to pieces. The young general's sword hand trembles slightly as he grasps the hilt. The great beast before him is near crazed, its incisive questions deep and booming. The young general never thought that a Yun's quarry could have a mind so close to a mortal's. He looks back at the soldiers behind him, Yun's final and most elite warriors. Their comrades, hundreds and thousands of them, have been buried in the churning earth of the battlefield. The entirety of the Great Hunt was rife with conflict, a victory in name only, one nobody dared claim was due to anything but sheer luck. None knew exactly what price Yun had paid, whether on the battlefield or off it. He too could not help but wonder, would Yun have to experience this calamity once more in the future? After a long period of contemplation, the young general's sword had no longer trembles, and he sheaths his sword. Seeing him do so, his soldiers sheath their arms as well, but remain vigilant. You claim to understand mortals? All right then. I shall spare your life, but you must bow to Yun. With your power to take lives on the battlefield, help me build vast shelters to protect all people. With your strategic mind that renounced your kind and plotted against humanity, help me enlighten the masses. If you are loyal, you will live, so that you may make things right. And if you ever change your mind, Yun's soldier will tread atop your back once more. Once we begin our grand undertaking, you will see with your own eyes if Yun truly is as you say. We shall prevail over ourselves. Those words, he turns to leave. He spies himself leaving, an aged man, head held high as it bears a tasseled crown, walking step by step. What he sees and hears is true, his thoughts and understanding clear and knowing. There's no illusion, yet the sight gradually fades away. His brows are twitching, so he must be dreaming. Should I wake him up, Mr. Liang? Should you really be using electricity to waken Zula Tenshilin? No need. Rest on stone, heed thy dreams. When the heart has doubts, they will enter one's dreams. Once things are settled in dream, one will naturally awaken. Not long has passed, so give him time. From the look of things, he should be up soon. Oh, he was dreaming of being the general back in the day. But I mean, also it's probably like, you know, all real events and happenings. But he was having a little mimir. Which is why it was Zula's storm. Gave him high voltage. Fucking blast him.
Doctor?
Doctor? Soul Troll Monster. Alright, yeah, I fucked up my rotations yesterday slightly, so I have to rotate early today, I think. It's just you. Never mind. It's just you. You're fine. I can wait. I mean, it doesn't actually matter. I can't just rotate now.
今はここがロドスのライブロドスにいるとはやっぱりロドスの皆さん
I can't just rotate. It doesn't really matter. Why is midnight on a different? Oh, because they were also rotated weird. I forgot to rotate on one day and then it fucked everything up again as usual. Ah! God, I have so many. Oh God, I don't know. I don't think I have much to buy with these credits. I just got a bunch of credits. I don't know what to do with them. Click.
Doctor.
Never mind. I have something to buy. Never mind. I have some stuff to buy. Sure. Special. Oh yeah, it is just complete. XP plus 8,000. Whoa, to 28. Funny number, or like just very uneven number, like right before 29 as well. 1,000 sanity in a week. Obviously, well now obviously it's shorter. It's not even a week. It's like in a weekend. Actually, straight up can't use that much, I think. I don't think I have enough even like... Because how much sanity regen do you get? I mean, yeah, you get more than enough in a week. Because you get 240 a day, don't you? So it's like 4 days-ish. Just over 4 days of sanity? Do you get... No, you don't get 240. How much do you get a day? It's 1 every 6 minutes. It's 10 an hour. No, yeah, it is 240. Yeah, it's 10 an hour. It is 10 an hour. It is a little funny, however, that indeed you don't even have... The fact that you don't even have a choice to level her, I feel is a bit funny. Or yeah, you don't even have a choice to level her up with just normal XP. I wonder if they'll actually keep that for the next iteration of this kind of like freebie operator. I wonder if they actually keep the thing where it is indeed fully locked to the thingy. And it is also specifically like whatever, isn't it? Yeah, because it is also specifically Sui. It is only IS6 as well. It's not like you can't do like all IS. It is specifically IS6. Obviously, you have the weekly special missions, but then you have to still do... There's the like special ones for like the upgrades or whatever, right? I mean, we'll see what the mission is, I guess, once you actually get to it, but yeah. I mean, I like that you can level it up through this, but obviously it's a bit funny just that it's like only through this. You don't even have an option on how to level her. First one is win. Does it take the win? Does it take it like retroactive? It probably doesn't matter most of the time, but I'm wondering if it takes the win like retroactively. Like, can you complete the mission before having unlocked it essentially or reached it? I guess you'll be able to level up normally after the IS cycle. That is one option, I guess, yeah. That like after IS6 is finished, or rather maybe even rather after maybe when next IS starts, maybe. But we'll see, because it might be that she's just kept fully as, you know. Pretty sure it was retroactively when I hit E1 I could also upgrade her skills and talents. Okay, maybe it is then, right? Because I feel like for some of them, obviously for some of them it won't really matter. You'll probably like get to the mission before you maybe do the before you'd reach it anyway, but yeah, because that's the thing. I think Radiant isn't like time locked or anything. She's just always there, so they're like she could just be kept fully on IS6. Like for the leveling as well. Obviously you acquire her through IS6, which that's normal, and potentials are through IS6. But it is more so it will indeed... Will it keep the entire mission structure for it as well? I mean, we'll see. I mean, but obviously we'll have like at some point on C and we'll just know if it changes, but skills need to reach difficulty 2 or above. Oh, man. I wonder actually how far you do have to go to do everything. Probably not super. I don't expect them to do it a very high like difficulty requirement for fully upgrading her. Also, yeah, like the weekly XP ones very much seem like if you don't play IS much at all, then you maybe get something through them. If you play IS, you probably get this XP pretty quickly. Like she might, yeah, she might level up very quickly anyway. Oh, it's 10 to fully max her out? Okay, but that's probably, you know, that's like masteries and whatnot, I guess, so. Oh, and module, I guess, yeah. Oh, is it specifically mod 3 for if you do difficulty 10? And obviously it's IS module. So like it's really only relevant if you're actually playing IS, in which case you'll probably do difficulty 10 anyway. If you're like, if you're doing difficulty 10, then yeah, okay, then the, you know, mod 3 IS module makes sense for you. I think for new players like 1 year later, they're not going to do an old IS 20 times just to level her up. I mean, I wonder though, because honestly, yeah, if it's specifically like, if they only want, you know, if their only desire is to have Radiant and have her leveled up, then yeah, it's a little bit like, damn, I gotta go do IS runs, IS6 runs just for that. But I mean, otherwise, I mean, you have reasons to go, as a newer player, if you haven't done the previous ISs, you have reason to go and do them anyway. There's material, there's just rewards in general. You might just want to play the IS modes in anyway, for fun. And there's rewards to have, and like monthly squads to do and stuff like that. Because it's still kind of like, and there you could, there's sort of a progression where like, you know, IS2 is like the easiest. Like IS2 is the easiest to start with. Okay, maybe now IS5 is maybe the easiest. If you just use the fucking busted meta strats, then IS5 is maybe the easiest, but Joseph Anderson is playing Y2K. Millions must distort. New play, you know, yeah, no, if you're like new player, like if you really, yeah, like IS is more like once you're, I don't know, like mid game player, then you can, I feel like it makes sense to maybe start dabbling in IS. Because at least with like IS2, if you have a couple of good E2s, they can carry you for a lot of IS2. So, but like as a new player, no, it's like, you know, you're cooked because you just don't have the roster. It's supposed to be like, honestly, I feel like mid-game thing you start dabbling in. But yeah, then, well, I mean, if you want new player, you want Radiant. Well, but that thing is though, that goes for literally any fucking operator. New player, but the operator you want just had their banner, so they're not on banner now, or like they're not on raid up, or they, God forbid, they were limited, so you have to wait for them to, you know, a limited banner. Or God forbid, they were an event freebie that just ran and you missed the event, so now you have to wait a year until the rerun. Not being able to get the operator you want like instantly right away is not really a significant thing in a gacha game. That's almost like, unless you're indeed, it's a gacha operator and you re-roll until you get them. You start on their banner. Otherwise though, especially for the freebie operators, it's like, yeah, you gotta wait for them to come around. So, that's just normal. That's like a normal part. That's an expected part. I did 110 on here. I got an Irene dupe. What the heck? She's already on a... I guess it has been like half a year almost. I was like, she's already on a standard? Blazu? No, but stainless is... I actually don't have stainless. But I also don't really want him that much. I don't have that many yellow certs. I didn't get Lemwen either, nope. I did what, 200 rolls or something on Angel Banner, did not get Lemwen, got 2 Exias, I think. Did like 100, over 100 on Tragodia, didn't get Tragodia. My luck has actually been ass since that fucking monster banner, man. It's almost, however, it's almost like a reasonable equivalent exchange, especially for motherfuckers like me. But I mean, it's still a little fucked up. But also, pot 6 monster in 200 rolls is... I'll take it. Even though obviously pots mean fucking nothing in the game. But, you know, we take those. And yeah, I have a couple green certs. They're my emergency store of something. I'll use them at some point, maybe, possibly. I can get some Arundum. 30 Arundum for 50. Yeah, my rolls indeed since Monster have not ever been very great. How impacts are they in Wenfield? I mean, more than in Arknights, but none of them are like super. For some of the lower rarities, some of them are a little bit more like impactful, but they're not like, they don't really change how you even play the characters. At least not yet. Some of the standards had some potentials that were like, oh, that's a sort of pretty good quality of life type thing. And then like 5 stars and stuff. You know, because 5 stars, you can expect to also actually dupe them up max. It's very much expected that you will just have all 5 stars at max dupe. Yeah, you don't get like full-ass new abilities and so on. There's like a couple of quality of life things in there. Also, because one thing in general, actually, just for potentials in Enfield, is that it does the same thing as Arknights, where only 2 or 3 of them are actually specific to the operator's kit. And then the rest of them, like, they have sort of like the generic ones. Same in Arknights, you have like DP down and so on. They have like generic, ultimate cost down and stuff like that. So already, like, you have potentials that are just like generic ones, so they're not as strong. And there's only 2 or 3 which are like more like talent upgrades, essentially. It's the same as AK, but more, yeah. Which makes fucking sense, because a character in Enfield, one character in Enfield getting one version or one duplicate or whatever, or just a character in general, is a higher value entity than one operator in Arknights. In Arknights, one operator is like a very diluted value because you have 12-man teams and a huge roster. While in Enfield, you have, yeah, a team that's a third of the size and a roster that's a fucking 20th of the size, not even that. And yeah, like getting a good weapon is better than a potential for sure. Absolutely. And even for the weapons, I feel like I look at the weapons and there's like, most of the time, unless you're just like crazy unlucky or something, in like one specific case, you almost always have a very reasonable alternative. Even like alternative 6 stars. Like right now in the beta right now, obviously it could be different on launch or whatever, but in the beta, you just like, you have, obviously there's Surtur's signature, but then for free, you just get weapon select, like just playing the game, you get weapon selection boxes from some rewards, 6-star weapons. And both of those boxes have a alternative 6-star weapon for Surtur, and they're free to play. So So it could just be like a beta thing possibly, but like there's a bunch of 6-star weapons that like you just have alternatives, and then 5 stars as well. So you just have like alternatives as well, so it also doesn't matter if you don't get it, then it's fine because you probably have a pretty good alternative. Obviously, you know, we'll get the actual, you know, on a release and whatnot, we'll have like actual math and whatnot, maybe. Some nerd will do the math. But then, like, I'm expecting the differences between like most signatures and like the second best, more available option being quite low. Pot 2 is the most impactful one. She is an additional operator, but other than that, event stage with snipers and intellect was useful at all. Yeah, because that's the thing. Of a lot of stuff, you don't even need a healer necessary. So healer like buffing isn't maybe that big of a deal. Li Feng also has one that's pretty useful. It's just a nice quality of life for him and team season because it makes your rotation slightly more flexible. But it's just like a little quality of life thing. And like not even not necessary in any way because it just gives him an extra way to give his debuff. Like it lets him apply his debuff in more situations. But if you're rotating correctly, then it doesn't matter anyway, really. And also his debuff is actually fucking tiny and only exists to enable him to trigger his combo skill, which you can have other debuffs to trigger the combo skill. So you don't even need his debuff to trigger the combo skill anyway. If you have another operator who can give you breach or another debuff. Still having a stronger fizz sustain leaping is crazy, does she? It still did seem possibly quite good, yeah. We have some we just have Endmin in team, then it already works. Or just like solidification in team. I rolled 50 for Tragoria, but I was the first dupe rolling for lazy. Classic. And I got fucking nothing. I did so many rolls on like, I did over 100 and didn't get, actually I got like almost nothing. Just in general. I got barely any 6 stars as well. I think I got just barely 2 or something. Oh, you mean specifically the physical susceptibility? Yeah. It still starts with 10. Li Feng 5, yeah. Li Feng probably just deals more damage on his own, of course, and he has a pretty easy time applying it. But yeah, like the 5% physical susceptibility from Li Feng is very much just more so to enable his combo skill than anything else. And yeah, that's the thing, Tragoria. I mean, I've actually rolled more on Tragoria than I maybe should have, considering indeed. I'll get him at some point anyway. Either he ends up in store or he just spooks me. Which obviously is, you know, Arknights gaming is just, might just get spooked anyway, so it doesn't matter. Might just get spooked anyway. Tomorrow. Okay, that's good. Good. I wasn't the only one. Uwu Gate, wait. Uwu Gate. The Uwu Gate and Honglu Tower. Generally, feel like Tragoria breaks stages too hard with the cat. He is quite funny. It is one. He is kind of at the tier where it's like, I don't maybe wanna use him because they're like too strong. And yeah, like Tragoria especially, where he truly can just break stages. It's not even just that, oh, you know, click button enemies die, like Walter or something. It is like actually just breaking mechanics, which is however extremely funny. Arknights is a sandbox game, as we know. Yeah, Yu has like a range thing, you know, to do like the funny teleport. He has to be like in range and so on, and then, you know, blocks the enemies, so then has to like, you know, actually survive and stuff, unless it's just a quick teleport and you retreat him. Cat can fucking be deployed anywhere. and is immortal. Very silly. Very silly. My new fun combo is Exia 3 and lazy repositioning. Oh yeah, dude. And obviously it's the fucking combo of we get Exia Alter, and on the same update we obviously get the Liberator modules that lets them max out their attack buff on first deployment. So you can just fucking blast Mwynar as well. You can just respawn Mwynar. Like, okay. It's cool. Like, Exia is funny because she has a delete button on S2, which also, you know, makes her that fucking really tanky as well. It's the classic can't die, kills everything classic. And then, but then the very funky S3. Like, S3 is obviously the way more interesting skill. It has way more funny interactions. Because also, right, Exia S3 also is something funny to use with Hoshiguma Alter once she comes around. Because her skill makes her like force retreat or whatever. But then you can just bloop, plap her right back in. Well, yeah, S3 probably does have a stronger burst, but obviously it's just that it's more like conditional, while S2 is so easy. S2 is extremely simple. Like, yeah, you want someone like, you want a friendly unit in range for the full buff, but pretty simple otherwise. Also, S2 as well. Was S3 ammo? Because S2 obviously is ammo as well, which at time is super fucking chill and easy. Yeah, and S2 survival. Yeah, because S3 doesn't have... Well, S3 kind of doesn't have survival, but obviously if you're using S3 to redeploy someone, then, you know, they're gonna take the aggro anyway. Unless it's AoE. Let me check. Let me check what Exia does. I have the game open. Why am I opening a wiki when I have Exia in here? Okay, it is ammo, yeah. Grants 50 ammo, each attack consumes 5 ammo, and skill ends with all ammo. Yeah, sorry, it's still just ammo. 35 ammo, skill ends, but obviously you only use 1 instead of 5 at a time. If attack speed is successfully stolen, grants an additional 5. Position and target operating in a barrier equals 250% max HP. Attack interval reduces 300% of attack. And the attack speed. Because you get attack speed, you steal attack speed and attack interval reduction. Like, okay. Yeah, what does S3 do again? Other than obviously the redeploy thingy. Plus 30, attack hits 5 times. Okay, because it hits 5. Yeah, that's why it uses 5 ammo, of course. Because it's 5 times. It's like, you know, S3 on original Exia. For 160, if the lead coordinates are on the field, there's a single instance of physical splash damage equal to 250. Deploys the ground operator with the longest redeployment time there, granting that operator 6 SP. Because the lead coordinates after deployment... Yeah, so yeah, the main thing is that, yeah, it's 5 hits of 160 each hit, which is, you know, very funny. That's just a lot of hits very quickly. Yeah, and obviously in IS, yeah, where you start at E1, you still have S2, so you just boop, 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 boop. And yeah, the splash of 250 attack as well. Because, I mean, she has 800 attack. She has 800 attack. Plus, obviously, attack plus 30 as well. Yeah, she's quite funny. She used deploy order. No, it's just, what is it? Longest redeployment time. So really just who was the most recent. But yeah, what is it? If no one is on actual redeployment time, is it just the, like, most recent? Oh, for attack speed. Oh, for attack speed still, you meant. Oh, she used deploy order and defenders usually go last. Right. Okay, I didn't read all that. I didn't read, the EN can't read. I didn't read the full set of comments. Okay, if it is just deployment order as well. Yeah, I thought it was random. I thought it was random. Okay, okay, well, I get, yeah, sure. Usually, because I feel like usually these kind of effects are random. But no, okay, no, it's deployment order within range. Okay, yeah, which means that indeed you're often going to be stealing the attack speed from someone who doesn't even need it that much. Like a defender. Or maybe a healer. So like, yep, okay. Yippers. Yippers. Funny woman, must say. I really should get Crown Slayer's module though at some point. Healers might need their attack speed. Well, the thing is, however, they're not going to lead it for very long because Exia will delete anything that's doing damage. So... Is there a minor rerun banner soon? Is it a thing? Do we know that it's a thing? Because if it's banners based on what was there in CN, you can't trust those anymore. I don't think we've had like these banners, the rerun banners, like match up at all. If it's data mined, then yes. Then you can trust it if it was data mined. But yeah, because indeed, for standard banners, you can no longer look at what it was on CN. Or for pretty much any banner except, you know, the actual new character banners. Like event-tied banners. For all of these, and joint operations, they're just all different now on global. So... yeah, you won't steal from Myrtle unless she's just the only one in range, probably. Which, I mean, it's actually not unlikely, necessarily. If you just plop Myrtle down, and then you put down Exia, and delete whatever's there, so... How do you feel like Colonel Baron, actual good, even current day relevant operators being banished there? I have privilege in the fact that I have everything from it, I think. So I don't have to, like, feel anything about Colonel Banner, I think. Actually, maybe now there is someone already in there. Or at some point there was someone in there, and then... I got them later or something. Actually, I think Cheeto's in Colonel now, isn't she? I think I don't have Cheeto. Is Cheeto in here? Should be, right? Surely. Yeah, Cheeto's in here, and I don't have Cheeto. Pretty sure I don't. Okay, Cheeto's in Colonel. Yeah, true. Okay, so there actually is some stuff in Colonel I don't have. Mainly Cheeto. I think general implementation is bad. The idea is fine, but it would only really work if the kernel banners wouldn't have the same cost as current operator banners. Yeah, no, I do think it does have that problem. It's like a split banner pool situation where if you're not getting just tickets, which apparently I have some tickets. What the fuck? Wait, I have kernel tickets? Oh, that's just a straight up ticket. I have, what the fuck? Oh yes, some of them is also in recruitment, obviously. And I mean, we get the kernel selector banners every now and then where you just get, you know, select like the one you're missing and you get to select the store op. That's pretty much how I interact with kernel, is I get to select a store op every now and then. But the thing is, indeed, like, it's indeed, I don't feel like it's almost ever worth, even for newer players, unless there's like a specific operator they want just for wanting an operator, like they just like the operator a lot. There's not a reason to roll or use like normal tickets and a random on kernel like ever. Because yeah, it costs the same. The likelihood of you getting something that's old and significantly less useful is so much higher, but it's the same cost. Obviously, new players get I believe new players get a bunch of kernel rolls for free. But if you're not a new player and you're not getting like free kernel tickets from Progress, then You really don't have any reason to put anything into it. Like, they could provide... it's like they should provide kernel tickets for indeed, like, newer players, which they do. They provide kernel tickets for newer players. Because I wouldn't really do anything with kernel tickets. It's just like, okay. I guess I could get lucky and get Cheeto just for collection reasons, but like... Who is best kernel unit right now? Actually, I wonder who it is. I mean, Silver Ash is in there. Nightingale. Never mind, it's fucking Nightingale. It's not even a fucking question, it's Nightingale. For pure usefulness and so on, it's just Nightingale. There is still no one who truly takes Nightingale's spot in what she can do. Kelsid is really good as well. I mean, Mudrook is really good. I mean, Bagpipe obviously for Flagpipe, but we're no longer really in Flagpipe meta, so Bagpipe isn't as needed as either. But no one truly still does what Nightingale does, as well as Nightingale does it. So, Nightingale is a bit rough one to actually be, you know, locked in here. And obviously some of them are good, like, yeah, like for IS, for example, yeah. I mean, I have like Eunectus is in here, who obviously, if you want to play RA, then Eunectus is fucking in kernel. Yeah, Cheeto has IS. Yeah, Mizuki's also in here for IS. Pallas can be really good in IS. Mudrook is just good in general. Exia is still like pretty decently strong, obviously, but a lot of people have Exia Alter as well. Blaze is still, for some AFK gaming, Blaze is still often the GOAT, but you do have a lot of other options as well. So it's not as big of a deal. Though Mountain is also in here, which is one of the options. Surtur just doesn't see actually as much use now. Oh yeah, Nightingale is in recruitment, true. Nightingale is in recruitment, which does help a lot. You can just get Nightingale from recruitment. I mean, Phantom for IS as well. Phantom for IS. Suzerain still... Well, Suzerain isn't like that universal, though. But she's good. Like, she's a good operator who still has a use case and is in kernel. And I guess Weedy is 6-star pusher. There's also there are things that only Weedy can do. And she is stuck in here. I mean, A is obviously just still quite useful. A is just very easy, simple use. But like for an operator from here who is like in some cases extremely hard to replace, it is Nightingale, but Nightingale is in recruitment. But like most everyone else has like options, or like they're very good to, like they're really nice to have, but like they don't have like the same kind of staying power that Nightingale has had. Nightingale is still just, if there's lots of arch damage, you plop Nightingale down and you fucking solved your issue. You no longer have an arch damage issue. You have Nightingale. And she has the little, you know, taunt cages as well and everything. How often do operators become kernel? I don't actually know if there's a specific schedule. There probably is. I think it's just after a certain amount of time that they've been out. I don't actually know how many. I mean, Gnosis was quite a while ago. I don't know how many years is it. So it is funny. I mean, we haven't really just gotten shifters much in general. When was the last time we even got a pusher or a puller? Yeah, true. In 5 stars, Lappy is. But Lappy's also... Well, Lappy in recruitment... No, Lappy isn't in recruitment, is she? I think we checked this at one point. I was like, funny that Lappy isn't in recruitment. Or is she? There's so many others in recruitment. But not Lap. Nope. No Lappy. Is it really 3 years ago? Is the Gladea actually the last puller we got? What the fuck? Oh, Almond was a puller. Oh, Almond. Yeah, Almond was a puller. But obviously, you know, Almond does anything special, but like is the most recent puller. Obviously not a 6-star. But it is funny how like you have like Flint and April and Iris and Mr. Nothing. Like way later, you know, like operators in here, but not Lapland. Like the selection in recruitment is kind of funny. You have fucking Mudrock in recruitment, but not Guard Lapland. I say, what actually you have XSC, Jiff for Shining, Nightingale, Hoshu, Masaria, Silverash, Scotty, Chen, Schwartz, Helliger, Magellan, Mustin, Blaze, Ark, Kebe. Backpack, Phantom. Oh yeah, because Backpack you have recruitment now as well. Phantom, Weedy, Rosa, Suzuran, Thorns, Unecta, Sturda, Blemishan, Mudrock, Mountain Archito, Saga. So it's just, I mean, I think recruitment is on 6 stars. Recruitment is just like, it's just like a certain bit behind here. It stops at Saga. Yeah. But does it have everyone? No, it doesn't have everyone up until then. Yeah, no, because it doesn't have Weedy or Thorns, does it? Or Surtur, I think, or Blemishine. Oh yeah, or Angelina. Oh, is Lappy in the new account free select? Oh yeah, because you get a free 5-star selector for new accounts. Right, yeah, if Lappy's in that, then yeah. A recruit has Surtur? Okay, never mind, I'm done. But no, recruitment is weird. It's like, because it skips like some. It just randomly skips some. Well, obviously, Colonel is just like, once they're old enough, they're in Colonel. Recruitment is like a weird one. Recruitment is like a bespoke made pool of operators where they, in some way, pick and choose who gets to go in recruitment instead of just, are you old enough? Who knows what the decision matrix is for that one. Free Lapland's probably the most smooth brain experience you can get without borrowing a wish enough for first 5 story chapters. She does help a lot. Obviously, you have to get her to at least E1. And at E1, she's not quite as game-breaking, because the silence can actually run out, but... Really is in recruitment? Okay, I just can't read. I read through them very quickly. Weedy is in recruitment. But Thorns isn't. There's Weedy Thorns, but no, Thorns is not. I guess Thorns is too good or something? I don't know. She does Xenesis, but it's because it's just 1 second. Depending on the exact situation, she might get overwhelmed and not silence stuff for enough time. Oh my gosh, what the fuck? Why is the order different? It's Weedy, Rosa, Suzuran, Thorns. But then, over here, it's Weedy Thorns, Rosa Suzuran. Why is the order different? Huh? Yeah, A and Angelina aren't. What's the fucking order there? I read the order. I was like, oh, Thorns isn't to the right of Weedy. Thorns is not in recruitment. Because yeah, this is just release order. Like this is... Rosa was after Phantom? Because it's obviously, well, it's... Like obviously, you know, like the you know, release operators. Rosa was after Phantom? Huh. Interesting. Also, isn't Eunectus before Thorns? Right? Yeah. Eunectus was first summer event. Well, actually, not first summer event. That was Schwartz. Second summer event was Eunectus. And then the rerun of that had Thorns, didn't it? So shouldn't Eunectus be before? Oh, yeah, never mind. The order is all fucked up. It's all kind of whack. Rosa was after Phantom. What the heck? For some reason, Rosa in my mind was almost like a launch op. Well, it didn't start at launch, but I don't know. She has like launch op energy for some reason. I don't know why. But I guess at the same time, like she does have at least somewhat unique archetype. Anyway. Doctor. So true. There's fucking nothing for me to use my stamina on, man. I guess I'll just do like chips or something. I'll just stockpile chips. Give me red certs. They're fucking closed. Might as well be released at no fanfare. Well, I guess if you just released with Children of Versus. Wait, no, she didn't release with Children of Versus. True, she didn't release with Children of Versus. She just like was just like dropped randomly. She didn't even come out with Children of Versus. I have 2,300 rocks. I don't really need to do rocks either that much right now. Except, do I actually have an item? Never mind. I might actually have. Do I actually have something I should farm? Nope. Nope. Lowish. Oh, the new items. Oh, yeah, the new items. The new ones from chapter 15. I forgot they were there. I should do the new ones. I actually probably even have set up a trust farm or whatever, like a auto clear on them. It's here. No, huh? No tokens to... It's kernel tokens. I was like, I had tokens. It was kernel tokens. Was 15.9? Okay, I have set up. Apparently I set it up on adverse. Alright, this map. It's the funny map. Except I need to redo it, I think. I need to put in new operators. Did I use? Yeah, because it's just... Yeah. Monster doesn't actually... never mind. Also, I said I don't have stainless. I have stainless. I have stainless. Never mind. I have him. Oh yeah, we have Radiant obviously for trust farming as well. I guess I can use Entelekia here as well. I don't think I'm gonna use Ascalon though. At the very least. Ascalon. Then I mean, when was it like any? I don't think it was like any damage. Because then we just take like funny guy to delete some.
True struggle.
We just delete some air units. Oh yeah, I guess logos could also, yeah, just delete everything on this map. But so can Ascalon. Ascalon is somehow more satisfying. Where do I fucking put her? Do I put her? Why am I doing this on a... I don't think I did it. My trust farm was on on whatever. Do I have Ascalon in the middle? I guess I do have Ascalon in the middle. Do I? Confusion, if so. Oh, I must have. And then he just sits here and deletes the flying guys when they exist. That's just kind of satisfying on the end when there's just loads of them and then you just get to like...
I'm fully out. Very tiring.
Just blap. The logos will be like faster, I guess. Because he could just sit here facing up and just, yeah, delete everything. Also, he would also delete the... Actually, no, I actually think he wouldn't have the range to delete the ranged units because they go like up on the very top lane. Okay, yeah. He obviously, if he's here facing up, then he would, but that doesn't really help when enemies come out of here at all. I forgot that there's a fucking dude here who just fly. I forgot. I need one fucking anti-air guy. Wonder if just Radiant and Tippy would be enough. I forgot, yeah, that one of them gets spawned like up top here and you have to kill him.
Sand, dust, and blood. Most fail to imagine the sight of their admixture.
Ooh, oh. Him, her. Yeah, I forgot there's one guy fucking over here. I have to put something at least up there. Tippy. That's Tippy, wrong guy. Oh, true. Entelekia has to Tippy. So true! Entelekia gaming.
These so-called foes. Not even
Look at
worth
just
drawing.
Tippy go zoom and then Entelekia go brrr. Hope I was slightly too late. I guess we... Never. Well, apparently I'm not... Well, I guess she's just blocked for a moment. She'll be back. Will she be back on time? Will she be back on time? Please stop. Okay, it stopped. Her skill doesn't go up instantly! She doesn't have the range! Guys, it's fucking cooked. I think this isn't gonna work. Moinar taunt! Wait, the taunt works on it? Huh. Apparently the taunt works on him. Alright, it's ground units only. Right, it's ground units only, isn't it? It's not the taunt, it's just ground units. Which is why it works on Tippy. But obviously, you know, not grounded. She just doesn't have the thing where she goes up immediately. She has to charge. She doesn't have time to charge. Fine, we just need an anti-air situation. PP. Frog. Scuffed as hell. So scuffed. Shaking my head. If only TP's S1 was, you know, insta up, then it would have worked. Would have been perfect. I guess we can actually put BP in first.
These so-called foes. Not even worth drawing my sword.
Wait, do we not have brick the mode?
What
is better brick the mods? I'll have to search for one. And now we just wage. When we get Tallulah, actually I wouldn't be surprised if we get it within a year. It has to be, well, I mean, it's either like a big event or a main chapter. I forgot how many the hand actually spawns here. you spawn so many?
Still haunts my mind.
I left one guy alive.
ゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みますのよ。
I think it was also just already good to put it on. I think it lasted long enough that it just deletes all of them.
Poison kiss.
Except I fucked up because I didn't kill this thing. And I have to wait. Fuck! And it slowly moves
幻覚が見えるかしら。
to get one hit. Fucking bastard.
マジ完璧すぎな作品だね。隅っここっそり。
So slow! Ascalon isn't even necessarily crowd control. I mean, she's crowd control because she has a ridiculous amount of slow as well. But she's also just, she just kind of fucking shreds. She just kind of shreds. It's that simple. She just kills things. Also, if I want to, I guess I can like take over before these things spawn and try and actually kill them in one. I guess I'll just do it. I'll wait for it to get to that point. I have to activate him right when they're spawning so that he gets to kill them all.
影すら捕らえさせない。
ご安心くださいまし。ポイズンキス。
Nope, Entelekio spooked me. Where did I get her? Might have been the... Well, I mean, it was either Exia Banner or Tragodia.
あなた方の命を蝕みますのよ。
Where Entelekio just spooked me. Might have been Tragodia.
我が蜜液が何
I
時
think.
に死
It
を
doesn't matter which one it was, but it was fairly recent. I guess I can actually take over at this point. Because I just need to keep an eye on this.
我が蜜液が何時に死をもたらさん。
I'm fully. This won't hurt your eyes.
Okay, there we go. Now we're gaming. Then we can wait for a little bit.
ゆっくり
私を追って影に踏み込んで
It's just so satisfying. They just gather up and they just disappear. Bloop. 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 What, do we get some resources suddenly in Enfield? Oh. Actually, I think I have stuff built mostly now. Or at least enough that I've been able to try them out. I got like the Surtur team up and running or whatever. So enough to like try it. I don't have Necras, no. She has not spooked me. I didn't roll on her. God forbid. No, absolutely not. 3 pulls worth of currency. Wow. I'm expecting they're probably gonna dump us with like a bunch of currency at the end again. Well, probably at least. We'll see. Cause like there's like Angelina Banner has like 2 days before the beta ends or something is when Angelina Banner starts. So they might just dump us with a bunch of rolls for the Angelina Banner. Anyway, that trust farm should not have been as difficult as it ended up being. I don't know why I was so difficult. Wait, is this like... Oh. There are some other brick emotes, but they're like not... Oh, I'm not signed in. So why can't I add it to my emotes? Because I'm not signed in. That would explain it. Not signed into 7TV. No. Fill, please. Enter code from your authenticator app. Where is it? Where is Twitch? Twitcher. Twitcher. Logging me in, thank you. There we go. Now, bricked. There's a funny peepo with bricked. with funny people. Bricked. I love people. Something about him. Something about him. He's just a little guy. Anyway, okay. That one... Yeah, that took longer than it was supposed to have taken. I've suddenly been overtime. Tomorrow... I'm actually kind of thinking that what we might do tomorrow is... like, essentially, like, last... Enfield beta stream, actually. Because there is indeed not too much to... Like, there's not much point in doing much more in Enfield beta at this point when release is, you know, a month away. And it ends end of, like, 29th. And there's not much to do. There's not really point in actually, like, doing much. So we might do the last one tomorrow. And then I guess I might film... I'll just record, like, a very casual review of beta as well. I guess now with the idea that it actually releases soon, which wasn't the thing previously. Now we live in a different world. We live in a world with a release date. It's crazy. But thank you for coming, thank you for watching, thank you for chatting, thank you for lurking. Yeah, tomorrow we'll probably do essentially last Enfield beta stream. Because then we can focus on doing IS and stuff. And well, obviously the holidays are coming, so next week we'll see what happens. But also, I was having a little bit of a little itch. I was starting to get a little itch on possibly dabbling in some Monster Hunter Wilds again, but we'll see. I might check the performance of it first, because there's alleged performance updates, but I think I've also seen people saying that no, it is still not fucking better, and it's actually just worse. So if it's running like horrible, then maybe not. At least not on stream. Maybe I'll just play some off stream even, just because maybe I have a little itch for some huntings. But obviously now we have IS6. There's lots to do in IS6, and it was pretty fun for the little bit that we got to do today. I can feel there's some cool stuff with the coins and stuff. It's like I wasn't really in the mood, but like I don't really want to get into a new IS yet. I don't know. I'm just not feeling it. But then we dabbled a little bit in it, and like, oh, maybe it's been a while. It has been a while since I've touched IS. They also changed how the shader caching is, so you start off with 10 minutes in game. Yes! That totally wasn't the reason for like all the shader compiling. You know, first you sit there 5 minutes for the shaders to compile, and then you get into game and you wait another 10 minutes. Hell yeah! Okay, cool. Dude, what a fucking disaster. Man. They have like a whole timeline. They have 3 months. They've like been like, here is our roadmap of 3 months for fixing performance issues, and somehow I have zero trust that anything will be anything there, you know, like after in February, allegedly, essentially, like maybe possibly the game actually performs, like has a reasonable performance in February next year, which would indeed put it at a year after launch. So you could maybe say, considering the state that the game launched in, both performance-wise and content-wise, maybe the game should have released a year later. You know? Maybe. Or like give it another 6 months or something, so that you could get the performance. Because obviously now, you know, they've had to be doing the actual live updates, like the title updates and like actual content updates at the same time that they're trying to do performance updates. Probably didn't help them. But yeah, it's a pretty sad situation. It's very unfortunate that it has such insane performance issues, because it does make it like actually difficult to even recommend, like, you can't recommend people to buy the game on PC at all. Because it's like, it probably fucking runs like dog, man. Unless you have a good PC, it runs like absolute dog. I'm shocked I was able to play it and stream it. Even with my PC, I was like, damn, fucking not. I mean, sometimes it did crash my stream, so never. You know, it worked most of the time. 60% of the time, it works every time. Okay, yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Bye bye. Goodbye. Goodbye. I'll also try and schedule YouTube correctly now with the weird time zone situation. Bye bye.